All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today. I hope y'all are having a good one today so far. I am playing in a tournament today. We're going to be playing in the oh, that's why. What was I saying? I am playing in a tournament today. Gonna be playing Arboliva. And then I'm gonna continue the Grimmsnarl that we were playing with the other day. And then we'll go from there. That is the plan for today. Also, I'm gonna play some Mega Lucario probably. We'll see how far I go into the tournament, and how long that takes. But I do also want to play some Mega Lucario today as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's the plan for today. Should open up PTCG Live. I gotta see what account I should play in the tournament on, to be honest, as well. Arboliva on your Discord. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the same list that I had played with recently. I'm not sure exactly what that looks like, but hey, what's up, Ground On? Oh wait, hang on. I need a sacrifice real fast in YouTube chat. I'm trying new chat that'll make it easier for me to moderate chat. So I need to time someone out for 10 minutes. Who wants to get timed out for 10 minutes in YouTube chat? I need a sacrifice just so I can test this feature, because I don't know how to untime people out in chat. So all right, Ground On, make sure it works. Well, it's not working because you're supposed to get timed out. Dude, what the heck? It's not. All right, I'm gonna try and time out Soda. All right, worked on Soda. That's good. Maybe it just doesn't work on YouTube. Let's see. Let me try again. Hold up. It works on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube. Maybe I got plot armor. Well, I'm trying to time out other people on YouTube. I think it might just not work on YouTube. I need to fix it on YouTube, but it works on Twitch. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. I mean, time out here, you twat. All right, hold up. Why doesn't it work? I'm trying to make it easier for me to like moderate chat when I need to. Oh, maybe this will do it. Hold up. And I maybe found the fix. Okay, let me try again. Where is Soda at? Oh no, I gotta hang on. I gotta do one more thing. Let me try and do it in here real fast. Wait, Soda, say something in chat real fast on YouTube. Hold up. Gosh, it's not letting me time you out with the button. All right, I'll leave it for now. Figure it out later. I get paid enough for this abuse. All right. So I'm going to continue my Grimmsnarl adventures. But I wanted to make a change or two to the list. Yeah, I want to make a change or two to the list. I wanted like a little bit more Pokemon search. Just a wee bit more Pokemon search. I appreciate 60 months there, Del Cookie. Appreciate the 8 months there, Guardian Groove. All right. I'm going to say I want to add more Pokemon search. I want a little more Pokemon search in here. But I didn't figure out how. Or what I'm cutting to get there. More Ultra Ball? No. I don't want more Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball sucks. I want more Nest Ball or a second Buddy Poffin? Probably more Nest Ball, though. I don't really want to cut. You run with 8 energy? I could. I just don't like that. I think I'd rather cut the E-switch before I cut an energy, to be honest. But I don't like that either. I like the E-switch. Cut a monkey? No. Energy attachments are just so important in the deck. Onto your Monkey Dories. Oh. Huh. Have you tried Grim with Toadscruel, 2-in-line, plus Frostlass 2/2? No. That sounds unplayable. Amazing if you don't play the Psyduck line, you have a little bit of room to work with. That sounds like way too much stuff, though. Crystal Jet. Water Pawn. Terrazard, I guess. Yeah, Water Pawn, Terrazard. Pretty chill. We have no energy in hand, unfortunately. Chill! Is that all I have, though? That might be all I have. Oh, no, they're chilling. What the heck? Oh, my gosh! I thought we were going to be, like, okay. I thought it was going to be fine. Oh, I got the energy. It's pretty sick. Okay, so I can go... I can attach active. Or I can try and get a Monkey Dory in the active, actually, to absorb the hit. Which would probably be better. I feel like the play is like... Nest Ball. Like a Morgrim's here. Probably like Grimmsnarl. Evo. Okay, let me think for a second. I have second Spikemuth. I mean, I want 2 imps here, right? I could just go get the imp. Does it make sense to chill there? Maybe it does make sense to chill. And I want to go... Secret Box. Evo. Oh, I need to Nest Ball for Monkey Dory there, though, didn't I? What do I need a Nest Ball? I need to do this differently for sure. Because now I need a Secret Box for... And let me think for a second. Air Balloon retreat to Monkey Dory. Like, is it really ever... I feel so weird, though. I get an item as well. Oh, that's how I get the Monkey Dory. Right now I Nest Ball for the Monkey Dory. But do I really want to TM Evo here anyways? Do I even care to TM Evo? Because they're just going to snipe the Morgrim that I Evo out, right? I guess it forces them to do that. I don't know, maybe. There had to be a better play here. There had to be a better play. Because I also lost my duck there as well. There had to be something better to do here. I'm not sure what it was, though. Not sure. I'm not sure. One Iona when you know he has double Noctowl in hand. I don't know, because it's like gives them plus what? They're gonna get plus 4 cards. I don't know. I don't think they care. Like they have double Noctowl in hand, but I'm giving them plus 4 cards. And then not TM Evoing for my turn. I guess the TM Evo kind of forces the Water Pawn attack at the very least, but I don't know if it's worth it still, to be honest. I feel like there was definitely a better play to have been made there. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a better play to have been made. Oh, what the heck? Dude, I did not mean to ban them. Wait, how did they get banned? Oh wait, no, they're not banned. Or maybe my timeout thing worked. Okay, maybe we're chilling. I think I want to play for the possibility of Candy Grimmsnarl, right? Like I don't actually want to evolve to Morgrim here. Okay, we got there. That's pretty big. The question is, what do I want to even punch here? I'm down to kind of like punch the active, to be honest. Oops. I can Super Rod back the squad. I don't really want to KO the active, though, do I? KOing the active kind of seems like a misplay. I just want to spread damage. I guess I can threaten like the TM Devo in this way, though. Do that. Seems chill. All right, Soda, I need you as a sacrifice. Go over to YouTube chat for me real fast. And say something in YouTube chat, Soda. And then tell me what happens. You're supposed to get timed out for 10 minutes, but just tell me. Why not KO the Dusk? I don't really want to take prize cards. I want him to hit me harder. Hold my counter catcher active for longer. Just kind of irrelevant to take the knockout. Oh, nice. It worked properly. Okay, cool. Nine-tailed gamer, whenever you get back to chat, I apologize for timing you out, but I don't know how to untime people out, so. My hand is a little stuck here, I guess. Just a wee bit stuck. Oh, they are sniping again. I guess the question is, what are they going to snipe? Now I'll go Gus KO Dusclops. If they KO my Psyduck here. Oh. Oh, they went for a 2-prize turn. I assume they're KOing my Monkey Dory. I could just go counter catcher plus Arvin for Nitrogen for the duck, right? And that'd be fine. Seems fine. Rip the Charizard, punch it. 30 on the Charmander. Yeah, seems fine. Turn to the duck. Back with a vengeance. Candy just hurts consistency when it could be instead be a consistency supporter slash search item. Yeah, 2 candy is just kind of overkill, to be honest. When I kill the water pawn? Well, 1, I can't. And then 2, I don't want to lose access to... I don't want to be able to not Lily for 8. I don't want to be able to get Iono'd lower. And I don't want to more quickly lose access to counter catcher. I just want all those things available to me. It's also just, like, not a threat. Yeah, 1, I can't because it's a Terra Pokemon, so I can't actually hit it on the bench. And 2, I just don't really care to. It also gives them a bench space and lets them draw with Fez. So many different things. It does so much for them. And maybe I'm playing a little bit too slow. That is possible. But I don't know. I'm feeling pretty comfortable about the situation. I think we're doing all right. We'll see, though. We'll see. The lack of Monkey Dories is a little bit scary, to be honest. Which is why I like the E-Switch so much. They can turn a board without a monkey into a board with a monkey. Yeah. Why I'm such a big E-Switch fan. They're still stacking up that water pawn. They're water pawning again? But they don't have boss this time, so they're just gonna KO my duck. Right? They just go KO duck. Okay, this means they're punching the active, though. But Dusknoir, I guess, is still a threat. And I am out of duck. I'm out of ducks. I am out of ducks. Well, let me take a look at the deck. I have a counter catcher in there. Candy and a boss. They have 1 boss left. We're duckless. I could bench this imp, I guess. Does that like really hurt me? It could hurt me. Let's play this, see what we get. So close to the nuts. I might just kind of lose to... Well, this could get stuck on the active for a turn. I don't have to KO this for them. So we need a lot more pieces then. Retreat? Hard retreating is so bad, though. You might be right. You might be onto something there. No, because then I lose to the water. Oh, I could retreat into Monkey Dory, I guess. Does that even work? I've attached Diva before Lily. Doesn't really do that. Attaching the Diva doesn't really do that much, though. Because they just go Candy Charizard. Oh, I guess that guy takes away their Pidgeot, sure. So maybe they don't have Pidgeot to find Quick Search to be able to set up the combo. was kind of just thinking I didn't want to do that, to be honest. Retreat to Monkey Dory. Maybe they just need too many pieces, to be honest. Because they have to retreat this, get an energy here. I'm just going to hope they can't do it. I don't know. I guess it could just be Candy Charizard, right? It could just be Candy Charizard here and then retreat. Yeah, it's probably cooked. Yeah, there had to be like a better... do Monkey to knock out Wellspring and then retreat. Oh, knocking out Wellspring just helps my opponent here, though. Yeah. There definitely had to be a better way to play this, for sure. If you give him access to Noctowl again? Oh, that's true. So the Devo probably never even does anything anyways, to be honest. Yeah. The Devo is probably always pointless. Okay, let's try again. The Water Pond's pretty annoying to like get them going with their KOs, to be honest. We can KO Wellspring into Devo, I guess. I don't know. No. Oh, that could have worked, actually. That could have worked, yeah. Yeah, if we Monkey KO the Pond plus Devo, then they would need... It would come down to if they have Rare Candy in hand, right? Or if they have just like an out to another... They still have a lot of outs, but yeah, it would give me a... Probably a stronger... That turn I was looking for Counter Catcher Monkey Dory energy. But I guess I could have played the Devo in case I whiffed. The Pidgey was candied, yeah. The Pidgey was candied. Will Ascended Heroes change your Ceruledge list? I don't know. I don't think about future formats. I play the current standard format with the current cards available. That's it. That's all I think about. That's all I play. Did Phantasmal Flames change anything? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I played with Ceruledge or thought about Ceruledge, to be honest. So what's your thoughts on the Lycanroc deck? It's not competitive. Go first. No. Is Toadstool and Dragapult with Dusknoir? Is Toadstool and Dragapult with Dusknoir if kind of research and maybe something else? I mean, it could be okay. Shorten energy. Toadstool and Dragapult? I'd have to test it. I currently have a Moltres in my build, but I could see going further. Chill, bro. Chill. Like, come on. I don't even have an energy over here. Give me a break. All right, never mind. We got there. Calm down there, brother. You're getting a little bit ahead of yourself. Against Dragapult. How does this matchup play now? I want my big duck. I prize my buddy Poffin. Okay. I think I'm TM Evoing twice, right? That Ultra Ball might be cool. If they bump my Spike Month immediately, what do I want? A Lily next turn, probably. Nest Ball. Nest Ball. And back up Spike Month, right? I'm gonna put Spike Month out to get... Or I grab Artisan now and get 2 uses of Artisan, possibly. Actually, this is better, right? It's going Artisan for, like, Monkey Dory. Oh, I can get double Morgrim set up. Oh, I need to get the duck as well, though. Hold up. This is correct though. I definitely want the other imp. I also want that duck. Do I want to team evo double? I want to team evo out the Golduck. I feel like that's better. Maybe I'm trolling. I feel like I want that duck. Have you ever considered putting a chill out soda? Chill out. Azul, Honda Civic or Ford F-150? Honda Civic. Oh, we're hella chilling. What the heck? I forgot their deck sucks. Let's go. Oh, I should have grabbed Iron Bundle there, actually. I trolled. Iron Bundle should have been my grab there for sure. The bundle. No, my bundle. Probably just punch a Dreepy, right? I don't actually know. Actually, I should have just not used the art. No, I had to use it because I was gonna put the Spike Muth in play. Yeah, I actually don't know there, to be honest. What I should have done. What was like the proper play? I'm actually not sure what the proper play was there. Pretty rude, pretty cringe. No Badoo potential though. That's good. Why didn't they Fez? Didn't they? I thought they did. They just placed it and didn't use it? Wait, actually? Did they actually just not use it? Is that true? You played any Lucario yet? No, I'll do that later after the tournament. They use it? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I kill Dreepy with the 10. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw a prize card. I give him bench space for Badoo. I give him Fez draw power. Man, I really want to get the E-Switch back into this deck. Maybe I can come back on the supporters by one, to be honest. That's what Tim was doing. I'm such a big fan of the E-Switch. Big E-Switch enjoyer. Anybody get some Watchtower action in here? What do we want it for, though? What is the point of the Watchtower? We could. Like, we could definitely get a Watchtower in here, but what do we need it for? That'd be my question. That'd be my question. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the Iron Bundle. The Iron Bundle is, like, okay. But it's only, like, Iron Bundle's best matchup is Pult. I don't really want to tech for Pult, I feel like. So I'm down to cut the Iron Bundle, actually, to be honest, for the energy switch. Actually, it's good in mirror match as well, but it's not a. It's really good in mirror. It's better in mirror, I guess, but like, we're teching for mirror out here as Grim. What are we doing, man? Time to pack it up. We're worried about mirror. What the heck? What Would make games like that Pawnzard or anything like Pidgeot, really? Yeah, but I'm not trying to. I'm not teching for Pawn. I'm not gonna tech for Pawnzard. Tank Kanga, yes. But Tank Kanga already seems like a miserable matchup. How are we ever beating Tank Kangaskhan? Like, I'm pretty sure we're cooked. But it can be good against Guardy. It can be okay. They usually don't leave anything in play with 30 HP though. So it usually doesn't matter. No energy again. Oh, I might have to put that energy search back in the deck, to be honest. We keep opening up with hands where we're like, man, energy search would be pretty good here. Where's my energy search? If they attack with Screamtail, you get to move it. Yeah, but they're never leaving the Screamtail with 30 HP left. They would be trolling and throwing and inting and being too silly if they did that. I mean, I'm kind of cooked if they Badoo me, right? Like, I literally just lose if I get Badooed here. After wave. After wave. I mean, I guess if we get Badooed, if we top deck, we could survive. Sure. What's the reason to play Golduck? I'll Snordex. I think Alakazam single prize deck has a great potential. Might see some in the upcoming tourney. Nah. Deck stays farmed. What a cut for Toadscrew line and Golden Go and Dragapult? I don't know. Start cutting some stuff. Try something out. Would Mega Gengar make sense in Grim? No, I don't think so. It's too much. All right, all right. Oh, okay. As foretold. Off the tippy top. Oh, could be. Not sure it makes a difference, but I'm still in big trouble if they have like. Well, they didn't get a water energy turn 1. Okay, maybe we're okay here. Actually, maybe we're okay. Did you check out Grant's website yet? I did see it. Yeah, I didn't like look through it too much, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Definitely a cool website. Don't end it. Hey, should I play Moltres and Paltnor? I think it's worth trying. I would put something in there for the. I put something else in there for the. I would put something in there for the Golden Go matchup. You need something. They got the squad over there, man. Wait, this is kind of nuts. Are they cheating? Honestly, the more I played with that deck yesterday, though, that the Greninja deck's like actually kind of good. I don't know. There could be something there for sure. There could be something with that deck. No memes, no lies, only truth. Broken? Possibly. Dude, how do I deal with Mirage Barrage? I feel like I can't deal with Mirage Barrage. Don't I just get cooked? You already foresee any good decks post rotation? Nope. I've thought about post rotation literally 0. I don't think about I don't think about anything but the standard format. I only think about the standard format. I only think in play-in. Don't give a fuck about the next set, the next rotation, the next this, the next that, the next these. These. Let me get a more Grimmy. How do I want to play this situation? I need Psyduck to protect my bench. I feel like I just go wide and like make them pick their targets. I think I just go wide and make them pick their targets. Oh, I can actually do this. Oh, wait, that's sick. The first ever Grand Tree into Grimmsnarl? We're doing it, baby. Built. Oh, that's so sick. Wait, hold on. I can actually create a pretty cool board state here. God. Oh. That's actually so sick. That's so sick. Item. I don't even think I want an item here. What the fuck would I take? They all suck. I'm just gonna punch the active and put 30 on the Pidgeot, right? Sure. E-switch? Well, I'm not gonna E-switch right now, though. Counter? No, I'm punching the active. No, I don't. If I bench Monkey, it gives them... If I bench Monkey, they get double Mirage Barrage targets. I don't want to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's fine. I should have put the third one on the bench, though. All right, the duck gets the TM Evo. See, we just chill. Insane board state. Let's go. The punch. Pidgeot. That's just for duck next turn. Well, but I'm gonna Lily, so that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no item to take. It doesn't matter. So do you feel Lucario is good / competitive? It is good, but it's not competitive. Or is the gate kept by Guardian Dango? Dude, I don't know why people think it has a bad Dango matchup. Y'all are just trolling. Y'all just aren't playing Baby Lucario. That matchup is fine. Y'all just don't play the right cards in your Lucario deck. The Golden Go matchup is 100% fine. They have 6 million one prize Pokemon you can pick off in the early game, and then you go Big Lucario, Baby Lucario, or Baby Lucario, Big Lucario, and you win. The Golden Go matchup, I don't think is that actually that bad. It's fine, but not favored. It's like maybe 50-50, slightly unfavored. It's just Guardy. Guardy is what's bodying you. Oh, shoot, that's bad. I can't TM Devo now. Maybe I should have focused the frog. I could have focused the little frog. Oh, I can KO double frog here still, though. I need a night switch or an E-switch off the top. They do 170? Oh, they don't even KO my active this turn. What the heck? Love songs I love. Go home. Oh, if I KO this, they don't have the EXP share set up, so I could just, like, focus frogs now. Love. Go home. Let's do some frog focusing. This is gonna get stuck. I prefer to get stuck there. If I'm drawing prize cards this turn, I kind of want a Lily, but I'm not guaranteed to get an energy if I Lily. But if I Arven, I can go grab, like, E-switch. Oh, I don't have a duck. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was duckless. I didn't even realize. I did not realize I was duckless here. Oh no, not duckless. I do have 0 energy in deck right now, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize I was duckless. I did not realize I was duckless right here. We don't just lose, but it lets them pop off. What the heck? They're already blasting? They're not holding back. Maybe it's an Iono angle from them. So, anyways. Alright, we could be in big trouble here. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't have benched double monkey, actually. I mean, I could have got away with one monkey dory, but benching two is probably a mistake. Okay, okay. They're gonna kill my active. I have no damage in play to work with, and I can't KO this. And then they just next turn KO double monkey dory, because if I didn't bench this one, we would have been fine, actually, I think. But I should have benched the froggy there. I should have just gone nitrogen for frog and chilled. Nitrogen for frog and like punched, but whatever. This might be trouble, folks. Oh, no. Oh. Are they gonna pop it? They're blasting. Give me another prize card here, though. Oh, but I still don't have a win condition. I still don't have a win condition. See, if I had benched one less Monkey Dory. I candied that, but I can't KO it. I can't KO anything. I could have put 30 damage on the Fez. Oh, that could have been interesting, actually. Oh, no, I can Ursa Luna, right? Yeah, Bear KO Fez. Can I Bear KO active? Oh, I can Bear KO active? What? We win. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. Maybe my damage placement was correct, actually, because it puts it in bear range. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Wait, is it though? Is it in the deck, though, or is it prized? Also, I didn't check my prize cards, so I don't know if my second nest ball is in the deck or if it's prized. I don't know where my bear in discard. It is in discard. Oh, I can nitrogen for it then. Genius, genius. There's no way I prized 2 nitrogens and a nest ball in 2 prize cards. That's impossible. We had it all. We had it all. Dude, where's their watchtower? Silly, you need the watchtower. You need the watchtower, silly. How could they be so foolish? Are you like Pokemon more than Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, or other TCGs? I don't know if I do. I just never really played the other games. I've never really tried those games that much. Magic's pretty fun. I played Magic before. But Magic's the one I played the most. I never really played Yu-Gi-Oh. And I haven't really played anything else besides... Well, Hearthstone. I play Hearthstone. I like Hearthstone a lot. Hearthstone's fun. I haven't played Standard Hearthstone in forever, though. I played Standard Hearthstone like back in the beta. I think I'm gonna play in the tournament on my other account. Is Yu-Gi-Oh difficult to play? It's difficult to learn. Yeah, it's difficult to learn, but it's the hardest game to learn. It's the most complex game or whatever. I have to submit my deck list as well. I gotta do that after this. Am I right to think Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic are expensive to play? More expensive than Pokemon. I mean, I don't know what they're playing, so I probably just open the Imp, even though I'd rather open the Toad, depending on what they're playing. Oh, dude, I don't think I can beat this. This has got to be terrible. This is not beatable. The fuck? I do want to set up the toes on toes. Filchy with it. Should check my prize cards a little bit better, but it's fine. I'm going to arm for Secret Box and hope that we have Candy Grimmsnarl available. We might not, though. The skill floor of Yu-Gi-Oh is high, but skill ceiling isn't that high, to be honest. Once you get to the certain level, most of the game relies on comparing starting hands and seeing who has the most playable cards. Yeah, the floor is definitely a lot higher in Yu-Gi-Oh, for sure. True. Much truth. Okay, okay. Please, Steve Miller. But I want to do this. I want a Candy Grim, but I don't want to punch this. I want to like counter catch or KO the Bailey, but I can't do that. Maybe I just have to wait a turn. I don't know. I'm just gonna do something like this, I guess. I got the candy. Do I have the E-switch, though? I do have the E-switch. I need so much, though, still. To attack with a Ursaluna next turn. Well, if I top deck, we can get there. It's pretty bad, though. Had a Greninja turn out yesterday. I took it to last month's local challenge. I got second, beating Meganium Box. Went pretty well. This is winnable. I can Ursaluna this turn, and then I don't know. Figure it out. Well, I got the E-switch, but I don't have a Candy Grimmsnarl. I need to top deck an Arven. Oh no, I can Tatsugiri into Arven. I can Tatsugiri into Arven. I'm just gonna assume Pokecar Child is an actual child, and we don't need children in the chat. Luck in the future. Arven into Ursaluna knockout. Okay. You my heart. I actually don't need Secret Box here now, right? Because I have the E-switch in hand. Oh, and also Secret Box is prize, apparently. So. I think just came in the active. Get rid of 2 energy is pretty nice. Yeah, we're chilling. Dude, if I win this game... What tourney? Command tourney gives that info. Command tournament. We'll give you that info. You have a way to reset the bear? Nope. Can retreat it. It's fine. It's whatever. Can't have it all. No patch? Nah. It's just this kind of ass. I like Petch if I like Yveltal. I don't really like Yveltal. If I liked Yveltal, I'd like Petch, but I don't like Yveltal, so I don't like Petch. Appreciate the 5 months there. Fantastic. Appreciate 27 months there, Gio. I assume I die, right? If I die, can I win? Probably not, right? Because they can just move the energy around. Oh no, I can get Ursaluna back and knock them out, right? I also have to play Iono this turn for sure. Okay, winnable. Oh, but then how do I retreat my Ursaluna if I do? It's gonna be tough. Okay, so... But I have to Iono here. Not Iono is probably an L. They have a 10 card hand. Fringe might honestly be good this format. I mean, you have to test the Guardy matchup, but if Guardy builds are becoming more susceptible to... if Guardy builds are becoming more susceptible to Badoo, like, you can take advantage of it. I arm for Rod here? Well, yeah, you would, but then you would lose this game. I'm trying to win. The Nestball is the Nestball even a good here? I don't think the Nestball is good anymore. All right, let's try. We have to get Dark Energy. Ursula. Oh, I also need an energy for the thing too. We whiffed. Well, hold on. We don't lose though. Just really bad. I don't even want to shuffle the deck. What do I even leave in the active here? Actually, no, I do kind of want to shuffle the deck. I can sacrifice the Monkey Dory. There's an Arven on the bottom. We're still probably screwed, but I'm gonna try. You literally couldn't get bear because you only had Ultra Ball? We had Night Stretcher left in the deck. We need Night Stretcher energy. Like, getting the Ursaluna doesn't win us the game. We need to, like, disrupt them as well. They have Toad? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, where did this guy come from? Wait, yeah, what could I have even done there then? There's, like, nothing I could have done. All right, pack it. Because out of my current hand, if I go Super Odd, I don't have a Dark Energy, did I? Only opponents? They have a Toedscruel, though. We both had Toedscruel. Think you'll ever do a collab with LDF or for the win? I don't know. Okay, I gotta switch accounts. And where's my current Arboliva build? Arboliva? Is my current build? No, this one has Arven's. I think my other build is on my other account, so I'll just switch accounts. Trying to catch our Fez so they don't get energy. They literally have a... that doesn't work because they literally have Venusaur in play. Does Vino transfer to non-grass? Yeah, it just moves it anywhere. He stays on the move. That mobile bastard. Okay, this is what we're playing for the tournament. Look at how broken this 60 is. This is insane how good this is. I still have yet to use TM Devo, but I'm gonna keep it in here still, just in case. 'Cause you never know. You never know when you're gonna use it. Should I play? I play a Klefki? Dude, nobody puts ducks in their decks. I'm not gonna respect anyone, bro. No one puts ducks in their decks. There's no reason to respect people putting... No one puts duck. No one plays duck. I don't need to be scared of... I don't need to be scared. I don't need a tech for duck. No one plays the duck. Or do they? What deck do you think will be best after rotation? The deck that's best after rotation. First match about to be Duck and Shaman. Chill. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Would you say Grim with or without Frostlass is better than playing both? Probably, yeah. Playing both just sounds like a headache. Are you making your deck for Toronto on stream next week? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. I do not plan that far ahead. One morning I might wake up and be like, all right, today I'm going to pick a deck for Toronto, but until that happens, I don't know when that's going to happen. Okay, I'm going to say no one's going to play Duck. We think of Kangaskhan as a main attacker with Meganium support? That sounds bad. You should just play normal tank Kangaskhan, which is a better deck. Alright, deck submitted for tournament. Check. And I gotta... Back to my Grimmy. Back to grimming it up. You should play Mariah to Toronto for the love of the game. Honestly, Jesse has inspired me to want to like revisit Miraidon. Watching him tweet about Miraidon and winning like cups and stuff and like potentially bring it to Toronto. It's like inspired me to want to revisit the Dawn. I just haven't tried to make it work in so long. I don't even know what it would look like. I don't know if we want Magneton or Eels or... Isn't there another way to play it right now or no? Both Taunt and Eels? I don't know. What's the worst matchup you've seen with Arboliva so far? Probably Golden Go. Golden Go's tough. Oh yeah, I don't know if I want Manectric or don't want Manectric or... I mean, Manetric's kind of cool though. Manectric has a Zard delete button. That only matters though if you have... What's it called as well though, right? Like you need a way to... I guess you could like chase their Duskulls with Iron Hands, but... No, Magneton for sure. Getting caught in the Duck Crossfire sounds too rough. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That does sound annoying. Yeah, that sounds hella annoying. The Ducks are out. Yeah, you might have to go like an Eel route. True. Dude, that's cringe. That's so cringe. You're just trying to, you know, hang out, play your shitty Miraidon deck. And your opponent's just like Psyduck. And you're like, what the fuck? No Magneton? That actually is that's so unlucky. Okay, we only have 10 minutes till the tournament starts, but Mushy requested a tier list, so we can do this tier list before tier list is all Gen 1 to 2 fish tier list. That's a good tier list right there. Fish list. We cut off Horsey's nose there. We'll go like that. Based on how tasty they are? Well, we could base it on how tasty they are. We could base it on how tasty we think they would be. I don't know, but they're all fish. They probably all taste fine. Or should it be based on... We should probably base it on just how cool I think they are, right? I feel like that's probably the best way to do it. How cool... How much do I like the fish? That's what we should do it based on, to be honest. All right. All Gen 1 to 2 fish Pokemon tier list. Is this really all of them? There's not that many. Is this all the fish from Gen 1 and Gen 2? That seems like a very, very few fish. We're not really fishing like that in Gen 1 and Gen 2. I think we got to set the baseline, though. So we got to pick our D tier fish, which, I mean, it's kind of just Magikarp, right? It's Magikarp or Goldeen. So, I mean, maybe it looks like something like this. Goldeen is a terrible Pokemon. One of the worst. Honestly, I think I like Magikarp a little bit more than Goldeen. I am a big Goldeen hater. And then we got to go with the S tiers. We got to pick our S tier, which, I mean, Gyarados is pretty sick. Like, I'm not going to lie. I think Gyarados is S tier for sure. But Magikarp maybe needs to also be in D tier with Goldeen. We'll keep it like this to begin with, and we'll develop the tier list as we progress through it. Gyarados, S tier. Goldeen, definitely D tier. So that's like our baseline to start with. Then let's go back to the beginning here. Let's go to the Kingdra line. Horsey's pretty sick. I'm a big Horsey fan. Horsey. I might go Horsey S tier, to be honest. I'm gonna go Horsey S tier. Kingdra is okay too. Kingdra's pretty sick as well, but not as good as Horsey. So we're gonna go A tier for Kingdra. And then Seadra just follows like one tier. So kind of like a tier list down like that. Horsey S tier, Kingdra A, and then Seadra B tier. Now, Seaking is definitely a step above Goldeen for sure, but not by a lot. It's like one step up. So I think it joins Magikarp here in C tier for sure. So Seaking, still terrible Pokemon. You hate him. Ugly ass fish, joins the Magikarp there in C tier. Now we got was it Chinchou? How do you say this one? Chinchou? No, what is this Pokemon? Is this Chinchou? No. Is it? Dude, what the fuck is it? This is Lantern. What is the name of this Pokemon? Help me, chat. Chinchou? Oh, it is? All right. Chinchou definitely is a step above Magikarp and Seaking. I don't know if it's as cool as Seadra. So maybe we have to push Seadra up with Kingdra in the A tier. And then debatably Kingdra goes to S tier with Horsey. And then Lantern, I think, is like equal to Chinchou here. I think they're just a joint. Actually, you know what? Nah, Chinchou's a little ugly little bastard. He's going to go down C tier as well. And Lantern, I mean, look how happy Lantern is. We're definitely not putting Lantern down in C tier. Way too happy of a fella to be down in C tier. So we'll bring the Seadra back down here with it. No, Magikarp is cooler than you give him credit for? Nope, wrong. All right, next we have Quillfish. Dude, why am I blanking on the name so hard? Remoraid. Mantine. Is it literally just Quillfish? Is that the name of this one? Quillfish. Honestly, Quillfish might be C tier as well. Yeah, I'm putting Quillfish in C tier. Remoraid, I think we definitely... Actually, honestly, Remoraid might also be in C tier. When I'm like comparing it to everything else we have going on here, I'm like, I want to put Remoraid a little higher, but... Yikes. Maybe that means Magikarp should actually be down in D tier. I don't know, that's kind of disrespectful to put any other Pokemon down there with Goldeen. That's kind of disrespectful. I'm not gonna do that to Magikarp. I'm not gonna do that. Goldeen gets a tier of its own down in D tier for sure. And then finally, what's this one? Mantine. Mantine here, not A tier. I think Mantine goes in the B tier as well. I think Mantine is also a B tier Pokemon. They turn it in S tier because it has godlike powers. Every Pokemon has godlike powers. If you read any flavor text of any Pokemon, they can either blow up the whole earth if they wanted to, or like mind control the whole population. Like every Pokemon has god tier powers. Even the ones you think wouldn't, they all do. Can we pass Dragapult off as a fish? I don't think so. Mantine above Quillfish, I'm done. I don't know, Quillfish is pretty whack. I don't know why you're why such a Quillfish enjoyer. Seadra should move up one. No, I think Seadra, if I'm gonna move Seadra up one though, I think I have to move Kingdra up one. I don't really want to put Kingdra in S tier. I think Kingdra's A tier. So I think this is correct. So S tiers, the Gyarados, the Horsey, A tier Kingdra, then B tier we got Seadra, Lantern, Mantine, C tier, Sea King, Remoraid, Quillfish, Chinchou, and the Carp. And then D tier, lone D tier Mon, the Goldeen. Yeah, I don't think, I kind of wanted to move Magikarp down, but that'd be like kind of disrespectful to Magikarp, I feel like. I don't think any Pokemon deserves to be in the Goldeen tier. The Goldeen tier should be exclusive for Goldeen. If we added like another tier, we could move Goldeen down further, and then we'd maybe move Magikarp and Quillfish and Sea King down. We could do that, actually. I feel like I can confidently add another tier here. How do I do that? Do I just do it here? Add a row below. Okay. F. How do I change the color of this one? Where are we headed? Make it blue? Look at different green. Okay, we can actually go further. Boom, Goldeen to F, and then Magikarp and Sea King and Remoraid come down to the D tier. Yeah, we can go further with this tier list for sure. Actually, I think we can go one tier. Hang on, I think I can actually go one tier further on this as well. I think I would do this as well. Let's go one. We're going further. We're going further. Add a row below. Move this up. I'm gonna make this E, and then I'm gonna make this green, and then we're gonna make this one the next one, which is the blue. So I'm gonna go F, E, E, and then C. There we go. We're going more in depth with our fish tier list here. So recapping once again: F tier, Goldeen; E tier, Sea King, Carp, Remoraid; D tier, Chinchou, Quillfish; C tier, Seadra; B tier, Lantern and Mantine; A tier, Kingdra; and then S tier, the Gyarados and the Horsey, for the Pokemon Gen 1, Gen 2 fish tier list. Which of these Pokemon would you hit with a brick? Goldeen. See, this is like the type of tier list I like. This is a good one. I'm going to read Lantern's Pokedex entry. All right, Lantern Pokedex entry requested from Soda King. Should you peer into the ocean at night and see a light shining like the stars? That is Lantern. More you know. Oh, the start of the tournament got delayed by 5 minutes. Does Wishy-Washy get both forms? Are you asking me that question to like test my knowledge, or what do you mean? Also, did you see the Museum Pikachu card? I've seen it before, yeah. Remember the mac and cheese tier list? Well, I've returned all everyone's points for their tier list. If anyone else wants to request a tier list, we can do them between rounds, maybe. We'll see. Depends how the tournament goes. This is what we're playing for the tournament. The oil tree? That's what we're playing. We're playing the tree. We're treeing it up. Well, the card that I wanted in here, honestly, was 4th Night Stretcher, but I don't know what I cut. I honestly don't think there is a cut. Well, the TM Devo is like the weakest card, it feels like, but... Probably just play it the way it is. How can I request a tier list on YouTube? You can't. It's not possible. YouTube's cringe like that. Someone's message on YouTube got auto modded. Time to oil up, peeps. YouTube was like, "Are you sure you want to show this message?" Risky. Risky one. Yo, appreciate the 19 months there, Paparoch. Also appreciate the 12 months there, Dino. If you thought Arboliva was just another bulky X and Azul was cooking. I mean, I don't think it's competitive. I don't think. But you like the Dusknoir archetype in general? Dusknoir archetypes? I mean, they're fun, yeah. Although overall, I would prefer it if they... Honestly, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're fun. Yeah, playing Dusknoir is fun. I wouldn't be playing the deck if I didn't think it was fun. But overall, honestly, I don't really talk about this stuff much. I don't really care. Because I do enjoy the format and the metagame right now, overall. But... why Squawk in the list? Just turn 1 consistency. Honestly, I feel like I would have preferred it if they had just, like, banned Dusknoir and Badoo. Or never printed them, I guess. Just, like, never print Dusknoir or Badoo. Maybe Badoo's fine without Dusknoir, but... I don't know, something. Slightly toxic. A little toxic. It's about to get worse? Wait, why is it about to get worse? What about Frillish? Frillish I'm a little bit more hesitant to say is bad for the game. Honestly, the item lock attacks you just shouldn't be able to use on your first turn going second. Maybe that would fix it, to be honest. Like, you just shouldn't be able to use the item locks attacks turn 1 going second. Like, there's too many cards that are too strong that, like, it's just literally losing access to Buddy Poffin too often. Maybe that would have been the fix. You can't use this attack turn 1 going second. Maybe that would make things fine. Roche is definitely a lot healthier for the game, though. Is that why you haven't competed in a while? No. I literally just said I enjoy playing the format in the metagame. I really like the game right now, but I would never play the game. You know what I'm saying? Playing the game is cringe. Don't be cringe. Dusknoir is entirely fine. Maybe. I don't even know what the real fix is. All I know is that Badoo and Dusknoir existing in the same format with the card pool that we have is not good. I don't know what they... Honestly, I don't know the best change they could make, but something should have... The cards should not have been printed in the manner that they were, for sure. Dusknoir and Badoo existing in the same format is just bad. It's just bad for the game. It's not good. Either neither card should exist, one card shouldn't exist, they should have been printed differently, but yeah, they're just not... The current card pool is just not a good... Badoo was really good. I feel like Badoo, when Badoo first released and all it did was kill Regidrago, and then everything else was like pretty chill. Like, I feel like Badoo felt pretty good in the game. But then as things evolved, like for where we are now, it's just kind of cringe. Yeah. You appreciate 11 months there, Bugman. Badoo was fine on its own, but with Pult and Nor, it's just very oppressive. Well, it's not Pult, it's Nor. It's nothing to do with Dragapult, to be honest. It's not, yeah, I don't think it's Pult. Although you could make an argument that Pult itself can take over games out of item lock better than any other card. But I don't think it would be a big deal if Pult didn't have Nor. If they only had Badoo, it'd be like way less of a big deal, right? I'm up against a Sharpedo deck. Sharpedo Toxicity. Hold on. Also, that's probably another thing holding Megas back, to be honest, is Megas suck into Dusknoir. Because the prize trade is like so much... Like, if you go Dusknoir plus KO, you're getting 3 prize cards and giving them 1. Like, I don't know. Something is wrong in the... Something is wrong that led them to that being their decision, but... But like overall, I still enjoy the Pokemon TCG in the current format, current meta for like quite a while. It is a little stale. I mean, Guardian, Pult have been on top for a while. I feel like playing on ladder and stuff and not being super competitive is more enjoyable. But if I was like more super tryhard competitive, like I don't know, playing in a tournament, just like playing in a tournament in general, is like the cool part about playing competitively. So like it wouldn't feel bad, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, even if I was going to, like, every major and showing up with Golden Go every single tournament, like... That'd be, like, fine. I don't know. Our chat. See y'all after the round. Because the fun part about competing at majors is, like, just playing in the major. It doesn't really matter the format or the deck or anything, to be honest, for the most part. The format would have to be, like, truly miserable. It'd have to be, like, Broken Lugia format was pretty bad. I don't know. Yeah, Broken Lugia format was pretty bad. But even then, I got to play Lost Box and, like, innovate with Lost Box tournament to tournament. Like, that was still pretty cool. They're playing Sharpedo with a 2-1 Toad Scroll. Have they found it? The answer? Is that it? The answer for... whatever matchup? I forget the matchup that the deck needed the answer for. Oh, Golden Go. Did they find the Golden Go answer? Maybe. Honestly, Ultra Bond away and Arboliva wouldn't be terrible. As long as the second one's in the deck, so that we can Nitroger for it. I wouldn't want to commit Latias to the bench off the rip as well. Badoo's about to body them, I'm not gonna lie. It's over, buddy. You're cooked. But see, I don't really want to Ultra Ball. Okay, I'd probably just save the Ultra Ball, to be honest. How many stadiums do they play? 2 Artisan? Yeah, I don't really want to discard a Lily. An Iona and a Dawn. And drawing it back into Arboliva is like fine as well, obviously, so. There's an Ultra Ball. Did I prize my Nest Ball? I did prize my Nest Ball. Let me just go grab those 2. Bench. I could play the Force of Vitality. I think I will. And then just play Lily. Yeah, I'd prefer to attach Retreat here for sure. I could play this to get my last Duskull right now. Itchy. Or I could wait a turn. What does waiting actually do though? What would I ever want in this bench space? I guess like if they play Iona, what do they play for supporters? They do play Ionas, okay. If they own me, I'd want the bench space for like Mew or something. Okay, let's just leave the bench space open. That's fine. Seems fine. Seems fine. Actually, if I had Ultra Ball for Latias there instead, with Dawn here, I would have actually been able to conserve the grass energy. And then would have been able to just attack, just like board wipe them. Like spawn trap the squad. We'll see what we top deck though. See how it goes. Here's escape for the toes? Some beefy toes? Oh no, dude. Classic cringe Badoo Dusknoir dub. Never lucky. See, that's what's cringe. That's what's cringe. Like, being able to do that is cringe. And that's because, like, they have... I won the coin flip. I got to go second. My opponent has one turn to find a Buddy Poffin so they can set up and play the game. And I don't think my opponent played Psyduck. But even if they did play Psyduck, if they don't find Psyduck that turn, then it's like, all right, my Dusknoirs take over the game. They did play Psyduck. Yeah, they did play Psyduck, actually. But it just doesn't matter. Does not matter. Look at the next there, Adapt King. I should be able to play a ladder game here. But yeah. That's why Grimmsnarl is so good. You always get the Poffin. That has not been true for me at all recently. I have not been drawn into the Poffin. I think the Poffin's a lie, to be honest. Azul, can you play my Chi and Pow deck, please? No. You think they're waiting until next rotation to look at Badoo / Dusknoir again, or do you? I don't know. I don't think about those things. The cards are currently legal. That's all I know. What you get for cutting up often? Honestly, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. How do you ever fail that there? What? Oh. Oh, because it's the bunny deck. Okay, it makes sense. That makes sense. I was so confused for a second, though. I was like, how do you fail that? Isn't that impossible to fail there? How does that happen? Fuck! Alright, we're fine. Arvin? Well, what would I even discard off the Arvin? Oop, no Arvin. Found that secret box, though. No, it's correct, yeah. This could be a pretty weird game for us, I'm not gonna lie. Our start is the opposite of explosive. Okay, that's pretty decent come up, not gonna lie. I'm not trying to get ran over by Dusknoir, to be honest, so... Do I have to Ultra Ball away a Grimmsnarl here? It feels like I do. That's fine, though. I think I can work with that. The duck. Honestly, is more validity to like playing double Poffin in the build if I have the Psyduck in the deck, right? Or even, I guess, there's also more validity on top of that, also because of the Toad Scroll line, right? I feel like. Imagine how OP Badoo / Nor would be if tools were still items. Badoo / Nor would be if tools were still items. Oh, I mean, a lot more OP, yeah. It'd be a lot more OP. I guess I never really thought about that before, but I guess that is like an adjustment of theirs, like going into this item lock. I wouldn't call it a format, item lock era of the game, or like item lock time in the game. That is like one of the things that they what's it called? Maybe wanted to adapt on purpose or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm spitting? I actually have no idea how I want to win this game. I could just like punch a bunch of megas though, right? But I'm not sure if that's like the win con. Then they made Jellicent? True. And they hit him with the jelly. I mean, I'm attacking here for sure, right? Like if I got counter catcher, I think I would play the counter catcher, but oh wait, Toad School is actually good in this matchup too, right? Because they play a lot of Night Stretchers. I think I just put it here to play for a Team Devo line, right? Yeah, no counter catcher there kind of sucks, but it's whatever. We can work with it. We can deal with it. I guess I didn't really want to give them a bench space to work with though for Klefki though, right? Maybe I should just pass, but passing there is so weak. Yeah, I guess just not having counter catcher there just kind of sucks. What's your meta prediction for after rotation format? I don't know. I don't care about rotation. I don't care about the next set. I'm playing the current standard format. That's what I'm worried about. My prediction is you won't win a single game of the Pokemon TCG after rotation. That's my prediction. Good luck. What's Klefki even do if you have Big Duck? Well, they could KO it and then they have room for Klefki. Like they could KO it and then I get the Duck back and then yeah. Azul, how's it going? Will you be at the Toronto Regionals? Commanded the title, we'll give that information. You guys start timing out people talking about post rotation again? No, I'm just gonna tell them they're never gonna win a game of the Pokemon TCG ever again. That's my strategy from now moving over. How do we play the Big Duck? Play around Klefki. I play around every Dusknoir deck basically. Every Dusknoir deck right now plays Klefki or it's Pult. Honestly, I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. I need to draw what? I could still play for a TM Devo line here, I feel like. Isn't Little Duck enough, or do we appreciate the plus 50 HP? Klefki can't affect the Psyduck. This dies to a Dragon Bolt attack plus a Hawlucha. The amount of unlocked right there in that comment is too much. You gotta lock in. I could candy right now. Wow, thanks. I really didn't know. I literally explained it and then I literally told you what it was and then you had me explain it again. It's too unlocked. The goal in 2026 is to lock in harder. I guess I have to have nitrogen for the thing anyway, so I may as well do it right now, right? Just get the Grim now. Well, no, I want to get like... Oh, I can retreat here, actually. To make them work for the prize cards, right? And it preserves the damage, so they don't just 2k my active. I should retreat here. I should retreat. But then I maybe should have gotten Air Balloon instead so I could conserve the energy, actually. I probably should have got Air Balloon, yeah. I just set up for a Team Devo play here. Is the Devo game? Here? No. Now? Maybe. I know you don't talk about future formats. That's it! You're banned. You can't tell me you're not excited for the goofy Mega Starmie. Wait, do we even have we even seen a Mega Starmie card? I'm always excited for new cards. I'm always excited for new cards. Don't get it twisted. I am always excited for new Pokemon. Play new Pokemon cards is the best. I just don't care what the BDIF is or what one I think is good or bad or whatever. I'll figure out that when I play with the cards. Starmie's on the pack art. Oh, so we know it exists. We just don't know what it does. Is there a way to win this turn? Well, they have no bench space once again, so I feel like I can just chill and punch again, right? Just like recover the duck. I have 5 prize cards left. Do they have a way to like heal these things? Should I be concerned about the heal possibilities? Do people play ways to heal their bunnies? Always compassion. Could play a compassion. Okay. Return of the Duck. I think I just chill and punch the... Oh, I could actually... Hold up. I could actually have done this damage differently, I think. Oh, no. Now I may be messed up. I'm gonna do this. We'll do this. I'm okay with this. This sets up game in like multiple different ways. So but yeah, it makes it have to worry about more, right? The sunshine. You need for the board? I could have, but then that gives them access to like Dusknors. I would have to have done the math, but they can do like some kind of weird Dusknor play then, right? If I Devo the board there, they can like pop Nors plus Ursaluna, right? So I would Devo draw 3. Clef Key pop Nor. Maybe they can't. Then they Iono me low. I don't know. Maybe I could have just Devoed them. I could have maybe just Devoed them there. Then I have 2 prize cards left, and I should be able to win on the next turn. They only get 1 Nor to take 4 prizes. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably could have chilled. Can I get your Nor plus Devo? That would have been pretty dirty. You're right. That would have been pretty dirty. Yeah, I could have maybe Devoed for the win there, and maybe it was possible. I feel like I can't lose. Well, no, this would be. Then I could like some kind of Turo or Wally's Compassion would be annoying, right? Nah, y'all are probably right. Y'all are probably right. Y'all are probably right. The Devo play was probably correct. Devo and chill was probably correct. But see, this is why you need that duck. You need the duck. Duck is essential. Got him. I mean, they could have gone like Dusk active, Blood Moon Ursa Luna Iono, then put you to 2 and find an energy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking though. That's what I was thinking. But if they like, and if they, what's it called? If they do Wally's Compassion on the next turn, who cares, right? They Wally's Compassion, punch me, and then I go, okay, cool, double Monkey Dory again, punch, and I'm still in the same spot, right? So I like basically can't lose. Although if they had Turo, Klefki, Jet, that could have been scary, I guess. So I would have played around that by just being more aggressive with Devo there. Okay, there's only 10 minutes till the next round, so we're just gonna chill. Think it's worth it for my Mega Lucario deck to run a Tech for Guardy? No, just take the L. It's a terrible matchup. Choose second, start swinging with Soul Rock, pray for the best. That's all you can do. Play Baby Lucario as well. There's only one Baby Lucario, right? I actually don't. I want to check. Just this guy, right? Yeah, choose second, turn one attack with Soul Rock, pray. All you can do. Nothing else you can do. Why did my tweet get so much hate? It's just an opinion. What was your... I saw your tweet, Benji. What was it? Were people really hating that bad? Changing the order of cards / declumping put during deck searches should be banned. I disagree with that. I don't think that should be banned. It's too hard to police. It doesn't need to be banned. I disagree with that. But you just need to limit the first deck search thing. Limiting the first deck search time is basically the same thing. When people reorder cards, they just do it to like think or like pull things something they think they want. And there was a 30-second first deck search, sure. And note taking from the TCG. I don't think that'd be a terrible thing to do, but what they should just do is you just can't take notes during your turn. Just ban taking notes during your turn. You can only take notes during your opponent's turn if it's a problem. I think we should keep note taking around if possible. It's just like it's like another cool thing to just have, but just ban it during your turn. You just can't take notes during your turn. You can only take notes during your opponent's turn. Yeah, I don't know why your tweet got so much hate, but I do disagree with some of your takes. Well, I think there's just like better solutions to your takes. There's like more half measures than full measures. We could see the prizes during setup would solve this issue. Yeah, they could do that. That'd be fine. I mean, they're apparently changing something. We just have to wait for them to tell us what they're changing. Maybe that is what they're changing. Maybe because they said they're changing something about the first search thing. Maybe on the first search, you'll be able to just pick up your prize cards and look at them and then shuffle them. Who knows? We'll see what they say. And then keeping notes on your turn would be fine because you just look at your prize cards, write them down, and then you're good to go. I mean, it was obviously a tweet to start a discussion, but some people are just hard haters. So did you see the new Broken Pikachu? I did, yeah. Isn't it? It's not actually, but you can't play it in your, what's it called, right? It's just a meme card, a joke, a troll. He's at the museum. Wait, what word is that? Tangelos. Look at prize cards is a pretty... Dude, what does that word mean? How do you even pronounce that word? Did you misspell that, or do I just not know what that word is? Yeah, I agree. Taking notes during an opponent's turn should be allowed. Yeah, exactly. Innocuous. Dude, I don't think I've ever read the word innocuous before. What does innocuous mean? It means not harmful? Oh, not harmful, not harmful. Okay. I've heard the word before. I don't think I've ever tried to read it before, though. I don't think I've ever seen the word innocuous before in my life. It just means, yeah, neutral. I mean, just flip the prize cards and force the take order. Nah, but then you still know what you're drawing when you're drawing it. Well, I mean, that changes the game a little bit for sure. Sure, I mean, that could be a thing, I guess, but... Knowing what you're getting, though, is still pretty, what's it called? High value. How important are card artworks to you? Not very important at all. Do you have a favorite art card? Do you have a favorite art card? Yeah, the Cleffa. Alternate art Cleffa. pretty sure I've said that with you in Discord a non-zero amount of times. Innocuous. Have you? Are you always preaching innocuous? I'm still struggling with the handling during a real TCG match. My shuffling isn't that good yet, and my sleeves get destroyed so fast. I keep practicing. I mean, if everyone does it anyways, might as well try and make a mechanic and try and optimize it. True. Just remove prize mechanics and put a one-piece leader card with 6 life on the table. Nah, it's cringe. Forging prize taking order is pretty innocuous. But if you know what they were, if they were face up, though. Hazel, how does this deck feel without Arven? The Arven was super mid, to be honest. Yeah, the Arven just did not feel very good at all. I just wish I had any other support every time I had Arven, basically. What about looking at notes? When is that allowed? I mean, that takes like a second. Well, this would be the trade-off, Benji. Either I look at my notes and I get the information immediately, or I sit there and think and try and remember. Which one do you think would take more time? By having the notes, that literally saves time. Prize checking also theoretically saves time as well. Because if I prize check, then I'm just like, okay, I know this is prize, so this is how I sequence the turn. But if I didn't prize check, then I have to sit there and think, well, if I did prize the card I'm about to go get, then what should I actually discard off this Ultra Ball to like hedge against it potentially being prized? And then I spend more time thinking about what I'm going to Ultra Ball for, or even if I should Nest Ball, or if I should Iono, or I should research, because I don't know what I prize, because I didn't check my prize cards. The same thing with the note checking. If I just can go look at my notes and be like, okay, this is the information I needed, now I can make the play, as opposed to not having the notes and then sitting there and being like, okay, well, I don't have anything to reference, so now I have to think here for a while about what I'm going to do, because I don't have a note to reference, and then I end up taking like the full 15 seconds or whatever, instead of just taking 2 seconds to look at my notes. The problem is that some people are terrible at prize checking, and it takes forever, and it's never enforced. I mean, they're about to change it, though. We know they're about to make a change. They just haven't done the change. They haven't put it in the rule book yet, but we know it exists. You know, we know they're thinking about it and talking about it because they put out that tweet the other day with misinformation. But that means we know that they're about to make a rule around turn 1 deck searches. It looks like it might not happen before Toronto, though. We'll see. So what should I order for dinner? Do we have like infinite options? What are the options here? Infinite options? I'm just going to assume infinite options because you didn't give me choices. Right now, if I could eat anything, what would I want? Probably a smash burger, to be honest. Smash burger. I would assume the new rules will take effect after Toronto, but that's pure speculation. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like for sure. Unless they announce it. They could still announce it in time, but I've been saying this, just let each player look at their prize cards on their first turn. Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone's been saying. We're just kind of, the information's out there, and TPCI knows that the community wants some kind of change to happen. Apparently something's coming, but we just don't know when it's going to happen. So I'm a YouTube watcher, and I've been maining the Dreadnought deck you made recently. It got me to Master League. Thanks a lot for making good deck building vids. Of course, glad you enjoyed the deck. Best of luck in your further climb. I will assume that I would assume the rules will change for the worse, but that's just pure speculation. All right, and give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Next round's coming up in 1 minute. All right. What if the new rules, the new friends we made along the way? We made playing Pokemon. Looking at prize cards and forcing a prize drawing order. You still, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad to know what you're getting off your prize card, I guess. But I don't think they'll do that though, because that changes the rules of the game. Like, your prize cards aren't random at that point anymore. So I don't think they would do that. I don't think they would do something that like changes how the Pokemon game gets played, basically. Invalidates cards. Yeah. Well, it doesn't invalidate any current cards, right? It would just be like older cards plus like the idea of prize checking cards. But they could do them differently in the future as well. Oh no, but they wouldn't do that because it would be different than Japan, so they wouldn't do that. Yeah. On Tricky Jim's latest video, I haven't watched it. No, I know it's an expanded video, but I haven't watched it. You appreciate the prime sub there, Nick. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Anyways, I have to say, as a Mega Lopunny player, that Grimmsnarl play was solid AF. I don't run Turo scenario, so maybe am bugging. Dude, what the fuck? I'm up against the legend, Savid. They are always playing such random bullshit. They're playing Cinderace, Mega Absol, Mega Kangaskhan, Tortuga. But if they don't open Cinderace, their deck just sucks. Let's see what happens. Our chat, see after the round. Their deck is reliant on opening the Cinderace. I want to go first. No. Do they play any stadiums? They play 3 Battle Cage. So I probably want to hold my stadiums as anti. Oh, they do play Crispin. So if they don't open the Cinderace, they can still Crispin into Mega Kangaskhan or Mega Absol. Holy cheese, though. What the heck? Did they open the Cinderace? Did they open the Cinderace? No! We hate to see the Cinderace. Yeah, I gotta save these because although I'll mostly probably be punching the active, to be honest, with my Oh, they didn't get anything there though. Prize double Nor? Dude, that's so much of my damage though. What the heck? There's a rare candy. There's a night stretcher. There's a small live. Maybe one of the tool cards. Yeah, Defiance Band. Okay. Maybe I could play the Force of Vitality. No, I should just wait. I should just wait. It's pretty weak. I might have to Ursaluna twice, so I definitely want to save this. They play Judge, right? Okay, so I think I just want to bench this because they play Judge. And then I'm gonna Ultra Ball away Dawn. Actually, the Dawn could be pretty sick next turn. No, it could work. The Dawn could be enough. I'm definitely gonna Ultra Ball. Get another Duskull here. And it's gonna be Dusclops. Probably plus Dawn. Probably plus Dawn, yeah. Yeah, double Dusknoir prize is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. No! It's so unfortunate. All right, they have a Kangaskhan to work with. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Oh, and there's the judge. Oh, boy. I said, yeah, I should have known there was a high chance of that, so this makes sense to play it this way as well. Or makes it like better to play it this way, I guess. The hand is currently pretty mid. I don't want to let them get another Cinderace attack off, I don't think. I think I gotta get aggressive here with the Arboliva, or else that's gonna be the plan. KO this, and then... I guess I just push, I can always hard retreat this into another video if I want to. Okay, this is fine. Well, that's not good. Dude. That's so bad. I think I still need to save the switch. It's not good. Okay, it's not good, but we're chilling. Itchy. Okay, that's fine. My hand was pretty ass. Okay, definitely an improvement. I can go Ursaluna KO this, right? I can pop Ursaluna Grass, counter catcher KO. Okay. I think it's got to be the play here. Do I ever just play the Lily? Do I counter catcher and so I could pop here and then counter catcher then pop? Oh, I need to pop 2 here, right? Because Ursaluna does 240. I don't know how my Defiance band. But if I want to pop, I have to, okay, I have to draw into the thing. I have to draw into Ursaluna here. So if this gets me, I can check first. I can do this. Ursaluna's there. 40, 290. Yeah. Well, I guess I could try and get Halucha, but not reliable. Dawn works here, though. No. I mean, I would like to play the Iono, but I still have my switch left, right? Yeah. I think I have to go for the Lily, though. I just need to see more. Counter catcher. Do I want the bench boost for anything else? Not really, right? I guess I could want it for Mew, right? Because I could get down Mew plus Ursaluna to draw more cards. I don't need this, do I? I don't think so. It would have been really nice to actually have a Lucha that, to be honest. So then I could have saved a Dusknoir pop. Or I could have popped it on... I guess maybe it doesn't make that big of a difference. I don't really get to save a pop, I guess. I'm out of Gust is like a problem here as well. Yeah, being out of Gust is definitely a problem. I mean, we'll see what their turn looks like, though. Maybe it won't be that bad. Oh, no. Here comes the Absol. I had 3 prize cards left. See, now they set up the Absol, and now I'm in, like, real trouble. How do I deal with Absol? I kind of can't deal with Absol. Oh, boy. It might be cooked, to be honest. Like, how do I even find the switch here? Just load up an I can't deal with an Absol from this point on, for sure. Trying to come up with something. I got 3 prize cards left. They got plenty of boss left. I guess I don't do enough damage to win next turn, though. Oh, no, they could with this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I put Mew in play, they do have a win condition. But if I don't put Mew in play, I don't think I can... I think I need a... Ooh. No, I need to see cards this turn. I have to hope they don't have it, I think. But then they can win with just boss. They play 4 boss. Apparently they can't win. Well, they can win with the freaking thing anyways, though. Yeah, I kind of had to see the cards. Pray? Seems impossible now at this point. Oh, there's a good chance that we just lose the boss here as well. Alright, it's not Bosch. What is it going to be? Oh, they can win with the turtle. Ultra Ball for turtle. Yeah, because I have too many in here now, right? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3. Yeah, that's enough. No, dude. It was always going to be tough if they were able to get to the big Pokemon. I was hoping the Badoo would stop them from finding the Kangaskhan or the Absol. Because they only play, what, 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Mega Signal. So I was hoping it would stop them from finding the big guys. Latias Candy nor Countercatcher Mega Absol wins? Yes. But you maybe missed the part where I said I am out of Gust. How much time do we have? 17? I can probably play a Grim game in that much time. That's a VOD special. Bro, he always got the wackiest decks. Alright. We have time for a Grim game. I think both Nora's brutal. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely cuts into my damage quite a bit. I think you didn't try the Halucha there? Oh, true. It doesn't work because of the stadium. I guess I'd have to have, like... And I don't even know what I'd have, to be honest. Something else. Yeah, both Nora's being prized actually was worse than I didn't realize how bad it was. But then we had to start popping. We, like, lost out on so much potential future damage. It was definitely unfortunate. I just survive was Ultra Ball for Latias and go to Arboliva. Yeah, it's not good enough. We're not attacking that turn or anything. I thought I won the coin flip. I guess not. I'm not sure what we're up against here, but hopefully Hope we don't get donked. Find you Iono instead of Lilies there. I want to increase my odds, like finding the Ursaluna combo. And the Iono didn't seem like it was like that powerful against them. I don't know. Because what was Iono down to? I wasn't even like cutting their hand down that low, right? We could have Iono'd. We definitely could have Iono'd, but it just didn't seem like that impactful or that powerful. That strong. Seemed too weak. The Dweeb. Can I beat the Dweeb? I had 5 cards, it'd be Iono to 4. Well, no, it'd be less because I would have popped 1 Dusclops, right? So it would have been Iono to 3, but... Is the Dweeb beatable? I don't even know if this is beatable, right? Really not without the Frostlass? That's what I'm thinking. It seems impossible. Maybe there's something here, though. Maybe there's something here. Hold up. Let's see. Do I have candy? I do have candy. Okay. There might be something here. There might be something here. Couldn't you have searched Latias stage 1 and Nor, Candy Nor, Pop, Bench Single Prizer, plus bring back Ursaluna KO? No, I don't know. No, whatever you just said is not possible. Couldn't you have searched Latias stage? Oh, sure. I could have done that, but then I would have literally just... Wait. Okay, I could have done that, but then I just, what, punched their active? I don't win. What would that allow me to do, though? And what, punch the punchy active? But if you use Poffin to Badoo for a pivot and then pop both skulls, you could have Iono to 2. Oh, I could have gotten Badoo. That actually is a good point. Maybe I should have done that. I actually could have popped Badoo there. That actually is a fair point. And actually, what am I doing here? Let me lock in for a second. I need Candy, Spikemuth, Tool card, Supporter. I think I can discard this energy, right? Seems fine. If I just played, what's it called, right? If I just had, Iron Bundle. If I just had the bundle here, it'd be chillin'. I could have done the Badoo, though. You're right. I could have done Badoo and then double pop active and then play Iono. That was probably the correct play, to be honest. I think the duck is about to swing on this crust. It's 120 HP. If it had 130, then there would maybe be something there. So they just Ascension. Pretty brutal out here. Pretty brutal. I can punch it for 60. With Morgrim eventually. I can set up Monkey Dories. Dude, this is so bad. Oh yeah, I can't even do that. Oh my gosh, dude, this is horrendous. Actually, there's no way for me to force them to really play the game, to be honest. Dude. They never swing to us until we deck out. That's what they should do, yeah. But we can hope they misplay, I guess. We can hope for the misplay. That's maybe... Our win condition is maybe to hope for the misplay, to be honest. Okay, they misplayed. All right, here we go. This is the start. Start of something great. Start of something beautiful. How much do I care about conserving the energy on this Grimmsnarl? Not at all, right? It's harder treat. I don't take away the 10 card hand. Even though I know one of them is Kangaskhan and one of them is energy. So like 8 cards. Better to be disruptive, right? Feel like I think it's harder treat. With Golduck Trust. Isn't that just... It's just bad Morgrim, right? No energy? I don't even want to use that because my energy and E-switches and stuff is like right there. Actually, I maybe should have benched an Impidimp, to be honest. I'm not sure. Or if they have Boss KO Grim, oh my gosh. Then I'll just concede. If they have Boss KO Grim, I'll concede. Dude, it's gonna be brutal, man. Yeah, we can just pack it. It's just not real. It's not real. It's just not real. It's not a real win con. We don't have a real win con. Everything's fake. Yeah, the play I definitely should have done, whoever mentioned it, the Badoo, I was still thinking about the Badoo play. We should have got Badoo, pop double, push Badoo, and then try and find the combo off the Badoo for sure. That's what I was worried about, was like the mobility of getting into the Ursaluna, because our mobility was like super low at that point. But if I grab Badoo, or whatever I could have gotten there, maybe I could have got Latias, I don't remember. It would have been Badoo off the Poffin. Honestly, this version of Grim isn't as reliant on Evo early. Could Turbo Energize get involved to establish monkeys more effectively? I did talk about that. I think E-Switch is just better, though. I think E-Switch is the better inclusion. Because it doesn't take away your turn to utilize at some point. I could see Turbo Energize. I could see it, to be honest. I don't... Yeah, I could see it over the E-Switch. We could try it. Azul, what's the play for Birmingham? A good deck. Who genuinely wakes up in the morning, hops on TCG Live, and decides, I think today I shall play Crustle. I mean, it's just a tech. It's just a tech inclusion. Okay, this matchup is tough with what's it called? This is actually a matchup where I think the Mochi is like almost necessary, to be honest. Because the Mochi lets us... Mochi lets us do something. I mean, I can give up the candy if I think I'm... Honestly, setting up Toadstool in this matchup seems worth it. Double Morgan potential. Okay. I guess I could have still put Spike Month in play here, so it's just in play ahead of time. Probably double Monkey Dory is not good. I feel like all I'm playing on ladder is Absol Box again. There's a lot of it right now. There's been a lot of it on ladder recently. That is for sure. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, maybe should have just thrown out the Spike Myth and then. I guess I wouldn't be able to get the Monkey Dory and the. I still want to be able to have as good of a turn as I had, I guess, though. Maybe it was correct still to play it like this. Like, do I just not attack? Like, how do I even play this matchup? I can't not attack, right? They play 4 balls. They'll just get around me eventually. Like, I have to put the pressure on them, but then I just lose anyways. I guess this matchup is just kind of bad. The matchup is just kind of bad, right? Like, I can't play passively. Yeah, we just gotta swing, I guess. Start swinging on him. Also, have you considered the fact that Grimm sucks and without Frostlass it sucks even more? Listen, I know Grimm has its troubles. Every matchup is bad? That's not true. Y'all, dude, y'all have no faith. What the heck? Gotta lock in a little bit here. Maybe Grimm no Frostlass can't do it. Well, I mean, Grimm with Frostlass also is a pretty bad matchup. We need like punch. We just need to do a lot of punching, to be honest. Yeah, we just need to do a lot of punching, I think. I need to find a super rod here as well. Sure. I mean, I don't think I can't not swing. Like, if I pass, they're just gonna boss me eventually, right? Or just punch my active. They're like fine with punching my active. I don't know, I'm just gonna build up options in play, build up damage in play. This does feel hella cooked though. Just because the deck is bad doesn't mean it's a bad deck. Yeah, well, I mean, I assume you mean just because the deck is a bad play doesn't mean it's a bad deck. This is true. All right, our next tournament round is up. Maybe I should just concede. We're up against Alakazam. We should be a pretty good matchup. They do have the Shaman, though. It'll be interesting, I guess. So what do you account your success to? Playing a lot of the Pokemon TCG. Did you have a mentor? Nope. Or you just played a lot and over time you got better? Yep. Yeah, they just terminal period you? Yep, that is what's going to happen. But now I can punch them for 180, and then after they KO that Grimmsnarl, the next turn I can Ursaluna KO it. And then maybe at that point we can win. Possible. That is our win condition. As miserable as it might be. Okay, good top deck. So Air Balloon. Grimmsnarl. Evolve. I believe there's 0 dark energy in the deck at the moment. I I have E-Switch in the deck, Night Stretcher. I'll need an energy for my... I just send this energy to the deck. So I'll need an energy for my Ursaluna to get through this thing. Okay, we got Ultra Ball for Ursaluna, that's good. I kind of want my rare candy back, but obviously can't do that. That's cheating. Man, this matchup is so bad. It's so bad. This matchup is so bad. Obviously, with Frostlass, we have a better shot for sure. With Frostlass, we definitely have a better chance, but it's still really bad even with Frostlass. It's alright though. We're kind of cooking out here. We're kind of cooking. Keep healing that Kangaskhan though, which is kind of scary. Yeah, they gotta chill with that. If I can find an Iono going into this turn. The problem is I have no mobility for my Ursaluna anymore because my Air Balloon's on my Tatsu as well. Oh, if I didn't discard my rare candy here, I could have gotten like Super Rod Candy Grim, KO this, and then saved Ursaluna. But my candy was gone, so that's unfortunate. Like if I could have chained Grims here, gone Grim, Grim, Grim to get through this. That would have been pretty good actually. They only have one energy here though. I don't know, maybe we can make something work here. Hold up. We need a lot, but... Okay, that's an insane top deck. I don't think I have enough time to do this, though. I have to go to the tournament. Okay, so I can play this for more Grim. Then I can find Super Rod. I have to concede here. I just want to see what my prize cards are. See how close we would possibly be. Oh, Grim Energy. Arvin for Super Rod. Top deck Super Rod or E-Switch. You think 2-1 Toadscroll and Greninja could be a worthwhile inclusion? No. Matchup is probably already fine. Wait, the list that I'm playing, right, as well, it doesn't even have an out. Cornerstone, right? I don't have a way to beat Cornerstone. I would have just lost to Cornerstone there. What did I say we're up against? Alakazam. Okay, Alakazam. Oh, wait. I need a... Get Petch back in there or something? Nah. It's just so tough for Grim. It's just too tough for Grim right now. There's too many bad matchups. And even your fine matchups aren't like, you don't like dominate them or anything. Like you're fine against Guardy, you're fine against Dragapult, but it's just like fine. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. 30 months there. Surge Tino, also appreciate the Prime sub there. Dusader. All right, here we go. Do you want to go first? No. They're playing the Enriching Energy build. They have Battle Cages. Fuck you, Lucha. Okay, they have a really slow start though. Can't complain too much. It's pretty good as well. I probably have one more thing. S-ball's in hand. I got double buddy Poffin. Counter catchers here. I think it's a Pokemon. Fez? I think it's Fez. Okay. Check this first. Lily, perfect. I don't think I played this yet because I want third Duskull, not Latias, but I need to check. I would prefer to hard retreat the Hawlucha with a grass energy. Okay, perfect. This hand's pretty weak. I don't think I have to do anything too extreme yet until I see what their turn looks like, though. I don't think I bench this though. 'Cause I'm gonna need Ultra Ball for Mew. I guess I'm always gonna pop. I always play both Ultra Balls? I don't know if I do actually. I think I can bench this actually. Yeah, sure. Man, that Hawlucha start is so bad. It's terrible. It's so bad. Starting Hawlucha is so bad. I could have. The other thing I could have done there is Squawkabilly, but it feels really, really weak to Squawkabilly. This does see them quite a few cards. How many rare candy do they play actually? 4? They also have the Togekiss line in here. I got some bad. Dude, what a dumb game. It's so dumb. We've done it again, folks. Dude, Grimmsnarl is so sick, man. Oh, wait, let's try that. Let's try the Turbo Energize, actually. I'm down to give that a shot. We could cut the Arboliva line and have so much space for Dusknarls. True, we could be playing like a 4-4-4, 4 Night Stretcher. Is it ever correct to target Alakazam's draw engine, or you always target the attackers? Situational. Depends on the situation. But that's how you that's how the game that's how the Pokemon TCG is. It's always situational. There's no correct answer. There's no always do this answer in the Pokemon TCG. Obviously, if you have boss for game, you should probably boss for game, but you know what I'm saying. Depends on the deck. Depends on the deck you're playing, so it depends on the matchup, and then it depends on board state, resources, how you're attacking it, what you're attacking with. How much should we pay you to eat an opponent's card live on stream? How much should? I don't know how much you should, but... Did I? Dude, I swear I won the coin flip. Am I trolling? No, I didn't. Okay. As long as I'm not trolling. I have no idea what they're playing. I really prized 3 Lily? I guess so, yeah, sure. 3 Lily, an Iono, and a Grimmsnarl. With millions of boneless Grim games, Azul finally got the Torn Poffin. It did take a while, yeah. Hazel, have you seen the Monkey Dory / Frostlass deck with Lopunny? Thoughts? It just kind of seems... I don't know what the Lopunny's in there for, to be honest. It just kind of seems like a bad inclusion. Yeah, I just don't know why it's there. Was the bunny deck? Am I getting Fanrodom punched? Oh, I'm getting Badooed. Oh, that's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad. I didn't expect to get Badooed. But I didn't know what I wanted off the nest ball either, so there's not too much that have been done, I don't think. Just kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate. Oh boy. Things are looking a wee bit scary, folks. How do I practice for a regional? How do I do better? Playing the Pokemon TCG more. Practice by playing on TCG Live. I was hoping for an Arven there. Looks like a TM Evo this turn. I don't get ran over. Oh! Artisan's pretty sick though, not gonna lie. Give me that duck! No supporter in hand, huh? Pretty cringe. Their bench is kind of bad. I don't know, something like this. I think playing the ladder is better, or limitless tournaments? Ladder is better overall. You just play more games. Play more games faster. Okay, they did bench lock themselves out of the Klefki as well. So we have a pretty good line here, I feel like. We'll be doing a Toronto meta prediction. Yeah, I'll do a tier list at some point. Probably not today, but maybe like tomorrow or something like that. Sometime this week for sure. What is the most efficient way to get all my prize cards? It's got to be like... I mean, KOing double megas is something. KOing double mega would be something. KOing double mega is something. KOing... Yeah, Latias Badoo is 3. So maybe I just keep stacking the damage on the bunny. don't know how long we're gonna be here for. It might be a while. We'll see. Move into the bunny, then punch the bunny, then KO this, or something like that after they punch my active ones. Something like that. Has Pokemon released the new rules yet? No. Enriching Energy? Yeah, that's what people play in the Lopunny Dusknoir deck. Because they play Hildas, so it's just like this is draw power. That's fine though, right? I don't really care if that happens. Maybe I care a little bit, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's like whatever. Doesn't really matter. Maybe it is going to be a double mega knockout, though, to be honest. I'm going to punch this, put 30 here, right? Because I don't need 30 here. I'm not going to KO the Badoo either, because I don't want to give them bench space. Is that single use draw 3 really that useful? It's 4, but yeah, it's pretty good. Once you play the deck, you would understand. Like, you'd understand if you play the deck, basically. It is pretty good. Arvin this time for candy? Sure. I could have got Secret Box there, but I just don't think I needed to. Can XU still make phase 2 in this cursed tournament? I have no clue. I should stay. You should check the details page. Should say 16 players advance the next phase. 7 rounds of Swiss, probably top 16. Yeah, X2 probably makes it. 5 and 2. I get to use my new. Was it better in Lopunny than Legacy though? Because being able to play Hilda to draw 4 cards is just kind of good. How do prize penalties work in knockout matches when the time runs out? For example, +1 turn has been played. Player A has 3 prizes left. Player B has 4 prizes left, but player A has a DPL. DPL is less prizes, effectively less prize cards. You haven't drawn them, but you have the advantage. Yeah, being able to just Hilda to get your evolution and then draw 4 cards is just kind of good. I don't know. I mean, I could see Legacy being okay as well, but yeah, it's just good to be honest. Legacy could be all right as well. Legacy could be all right. That would maybe actually help solve one of your bad matchups as well. And I forget what the matchup is that's bad, but could help it. Doesn't mean. Do I KO this here? Could I ever lose if I KO it here? I guess is what I'm thinking. Like by giving them bench space. They could get Klefki Jet. They have 5 pressure. They go pop, pop. They go pop here. Pop here. I don't think I want to give them bench space, to be honest. I don't think I want to give them bench space. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to give them bench space here. I want to do it. You can't make me do it. Take 4 prizes. We can only pop 1. I could have done that. Dude, but then I'm so susceptible to Iono. No, I think it's just bad. I'd be so susceptible to Iono if I do that. I'd be insanely susceptible to Iono if I make that play. It just seems bad. Not better to load all on Kang since boss Latias wins? Well, my active is going to die here, so I'm going to lose my damage, right? You have Tatsugiri play for Iono? Yeah, but it's not a guarantee. No, but they could also, like, they could go Dusknoir Pop Tatsu, Dusknoir Pop Morgrim, Ursaluna KO active or something. I still think I want to give them that line. I don't know. Maybe giving them this free turn of attacking is also bad. I guess I could see that. Okay, there's got to be something here that's good. Oh, well, I should have super brought it first. Oh, that's actually really bad. All right, I need like a dead card here. Okay. Should have, yeah, definitely should have super brought it first. I was gonna get a dead card anyways, though. We put 60 on Kang over Lopunny, don't we just win this turn? Oh, true. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, no. You're right. I thought you were... no. You're right. I'm tripping. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I don't know. Ultra Ball. Team Evo. I have plenty of energy in the deck, right? This still works, though. This still works. No, I see what you're saying for like the damage lineup now. I definitely trolled that. I still go Duck Iono knockout and we should be good. Why'd you get counter catcher for the win? Because it doesn't win, this thing will have 10 HP left. Well, I could now counter catcher this to put 30 here to put this in snipe range to KO on another turn, right? Seems correct. What's left in my deck? Okay. Very chill. So why is Cerulege not as good as Golden Go? Because they're two completely different decks and one of them is better than the other. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right though. I should have put 6 on the Kangaskhan and then sniped 30 Kangaskhan, so I could have gone KO Lopunny and KO Kangaskhan. At first I thought y'all were saying like, I didn't honestly know what y'all were saying. What all y'all would have been saying if it wasn't that, but y'all are correct. Yeah, y'all are correct for sure. Wholesome answer is just better, bro. Deal with it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's too much. There's like, yeah, because one of them is good, one of them is bad. Like, they're not the same deck. If you're asking that question, I assume your thought process is flawed, where you think the decks are so similar that one being good and the other one being bad doesn't make any sense. But they're two completely different decks. And if it's not that, that's like basically just comparing any two decks, a good deck versus a bad deck in any situation, in any format, in any meta. And the answer is always just going to be like one's matchups are better than the other. I could go into the full nuance of why one deck is good right now and why one deck is bad, but it just takes too much time. So I'm not going to do that. So the short of it is, either your thought process initially is flawed, assuming that the decks are so close to each other that if one's good, the other one should probably be good because they basically are the same deck, which isn't true. So if we ignore that, and then we're not going to the nuance of like fully fleshing out why a deck is not that great right now, why one is really good, one's good, one's bad. Which is generally, honestly, all the thought I ever put. I don't really think that hard about why a deck is good or bad. Like, I could sit there and pull up like a list of all the matchups in the current format and then go through each matchup for a deck. Like Grimmsnarl right now. Grimmsnarl just feels bad. It just feels bad in the current metagame. I couldn't tell you exactly why it's bad, but if I pulled up a list of all the current meta decks and then went through them one by one and compared them to Grimmsnarl, and then after that looked at the matchup breakdown I gave Grimmsnarl, it would probably be clear as to why Grimmsnarl is not that great right now. But I don't want to do that, so I just base it off the vibe of Grimmsnarl feels bad. That's it. So uses his heart, not his head. Exactly. I literally don't think about the game much deeper than that. It's like deck feels bad. I think deck is bad then. Deck feels good. Deck's good. Deck feels bad, but it's having a lot of good results, and there's other reasons to believe it's probably good. Then maybe I'm wrong. Even though the deck feels bad, maybe I'm wrong to assume it's bad, and maybe it's better than I think it is. You can apply like other layers to that as well, but I really don't analyze it much past. I play with deck feels good. I play with deck feels bad. Okay, deck's good. Okay, deck's bad. And then I just kind of go from there. Like Bolt? Yeah, Bolt always feels bad. Actually, honestly, playing Bolt, it feels pretty good. When you play Bolt, the deck feels pretty good. At least on ladder. But usually the higher level of play with the deck, or the higher level opponents, make the deck start to feel bad. Once you start playing against higher level opponents with Raging Ball, you're like, okay, this deck isn't as good as it feels on ladder. The real question is why there's a deck called Grimmsnarl Toes. Because it has Grimmsnarl and Toadscruel and Toadschool. And their feet, Toadschool's feet are just big toes. And then Toadscruel has many feet that have just a big toe on the end. How about EV Box for tournament? So Toronto / Birmingham. It's not a good deck right now. Bad deck. You feel like they should have given Toadscruel like really cool sunglasses. He doesn't look very cool. Honestly, you might be onto something there. They need to make him look more cool. Like give him a leather jacket as well. And then what if he was like smoking a cigarette? Yeah. What if they? If they gave Toadschool leather jacket, some sunglasses, smoking a cigarette, honestly, Get 2 hot babes on each side. The sunglasses toes does exist at Worlds. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Maybe a tattoo. Yeah, give him some tats. Okay, we hit Lopunny. Dusknoir. No Badoo. We don't have to worry about Badoo. They do play the Pidgeot though, and have like Wally's Compassion, Penny. Well, they have a decent amount of healing actually. Supporter healing. The Rosix Machinations, of course. Appreciate 23 months there. Selfishes. Did you lose Cinderace Tortuga? I did. I got Tortuga'd. My opponent added me back? Oh, they did. They send me the chow. Dude, why doesn't it put us in the game together if we both challenge each other? It makes no sense. Oh, shoot. I didn't put the list. All right, chat. See you after the round. What? Yeah, I guess their deck is pretty bad going second. Trying to catch this itchy pollen though. They do play Klefki, but that shouldn't be a huge deal because we don't play. Or what do I mean to say? I don't think it's relevant. I mean, it stops my squawk ability, but I'm not too worried about that. They do play the Pidgeot, or Pidgeotto, which is kind of annoying. So I need to try and shut that down. Can't let them set up the bird. The bird would be pretty brutal. If they do go Klefki here... Okay, no, but that makes way more sense. I was like, if they do go Klefki here, they're never going Klefki here. Makes zero sense. Okay, it's going to be interesting. Good top deck. Prize a Dawn, an Iono, a Dawn, and a Lily. Got my gears. Prize a Buddy Poff. 3 box, 3 stretcher, 3 candy, 1 switch. Prize an Ultra. Grass. Pretty weak, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot more I would have. Like a third Duskull is all I really wanted, to be honest. All right, see what happens. Yeah, I don't love our setup here. We'll see what kind of turn they have. They could have like a pretty explosive turn here as well. Like they go pop Dusclops, KO the Badoo, stuff like that. That'd be pretty annoying. Maybe it's a slow turn. We'll see. Also, I'm kind of nervous about this Poke Gear, to be honest. There's like not... Yeah, there's not that much to hit. How many boss do they play? 2 boss, 2 counter catcher. I think I have to like sacrifice a Smoliv here. But oh well, it's fine. Yeah. I can possibly rebuild up a small of this turn. Maybe. I guess I get a prize card from this as well. I wasn't really like thinking about that too hard though. I guess I could promote Duskull here. Let's see what the prize card is. Dawn that can get... Andy Dusknoir to KO the Pidgeotto. I don't even need to do that, but this could get me the stage 2 here. Gives me Fez plus the stage 2. I just snipe this off the board, build up my Dusk line. Okay, maybe I do sacrifice this then. Yeah, I'll sacrifice the Duskull, okay. Okay, yeah, I don't mind. Well, I do have to draw into an energy here, which isn't like super likely, I guess, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Figure it out. I do need to start sniping stuff though. Ooh, off the top now. Hold up. Now I think playing like a Lily would be better. Let's see what happens. Team Diva doesn't seem super effective in this matchup, but... What if I just Team Diva with the active Mega Bunny here? I could pop Nora on the active and then Team Devo it. Would that work? They have 3 prize cards left. They wouldn't be able to attack next turn. I can start spawn trapping. I don't know, it doesn't seem... I think I want to... I think I'd rather... Yeah, grass attack. I think I would just rather grass attack. I can pop Ursaluna plus KO the active. Let's put this in Dusclops range. 70. I think I like that. Because then I can like Ursaluna plus Defiance Band KO the active here. Look at Iona. What I got the prize cards on the previous? Was it the Dawn? I think it was the Dawn, right? Well, this against 2 or true cost? What the heck? I didn't even realize that. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that had 2 or true cost. Getting Fez this turn would have been nice, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been nice to have had. How many Iono do they play? I have 4 prize cards left. I think I just KO'd the Duskull here, right? Like just the Duskull. I could KO Duskull and Fan. Oh, they're running. Oh, they could probably jet again, right? Okay, KO Duskull and Fan. I'm going down to 2 prize cards left. I could Dawn for like Fez, Dusclops, Dusknoir. Draw 2. Okay, hold up. We'll see what happens. I just need like draw power and play to play around. How many Iono do they play? 2? I just need draw power. I just need draw power. I'd like to stop Duskull, obviously. The guy's definitely kind of a threat. I don't mind getting like another out to another basic here. Save the counter catcher. I could just bench this with an energy here, right? And that'd probably be fine. Cause I have like the potential of the popping on the back line. Wait, can I just win this turn or something? Hold up. I can pop twice. I can't get the Dusknoir in the active and or the Ursaluna in the active and attack with the Ursaluna though, right? That's a problem. Knockout, knockout. Pop 50, 120. I have 4 prize cards left. Four, 5. No, I don't think I can win. Is it correct to actually bench another Duskull? I don't really need another Duskull, do I? Okay, maybe I don't actually. Well, if they KO this, KO my Dusknoir is so bad, right? It's just in case. I don't even know if I should KO the Fan Rotom here, to be honest. I could just like not do that, but then I guess otherwise I could like penny one of those up and then I can KO the Fez. Yeah, maybe it does make sense to play it like this actually. If I don't KO the Fan Rotom, this means they can't bench Duskulls and stuff as well, like be disruptive and then like bench. But they can't really do that anyways because of this thing, right? They can't. My Ursaluna kind of like checkmates their board state, I feel like, or my Dusknoir checkmates their board state, like Dusknoir plus Ursaluna. Yeah, there's like checkmate, I think. KOing the Fan Rotom, I could have not KO'd Fan Rotom and put the damage on like the Baniri instead, maybe, or something like that. If I did KO the Duskull, but leave the don't KO the Fan Rotom, I could evolve this to a Megalopony, penny this, and it's like 3 prizes on 1 prize. But it's like the same thing still. I think I'd still be able to win, right? I don't know. It gives me 1 more prize card. What did I get off my prize card there? I miscounted my prize cards at some point. Whatever, same difference. Yeah, it should still just be cooked. It should be cooked. I can't come up with a play for them that works, right? There's nothing that works. Do they play Defiance Band? I don't even know if they play Defiance Band. If they played Defiance Band, they could have KO'd my Ursaluna. No, but then I just go Dusknoir plus Arboliva KO Fez. They KO my Dusknoir. They need 3 prize cards, so I could like probably do anything, to be honest. I do win with my current hand, even if they do that. Maybe they realize they're out of options. Trying to piece together a winning board state, but I'm pretty sure it does not exist. We'll let them cook. We have plenty of time left, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not stressing it. 13 minutes left. All right. Grimmsnarl is so fun. It's so sick, man. Why didn't we do that last turn? You had game the turn prior on that turn? Could have done this a turn before. Oh, I could have drawn 4? Oh, because I could have gone nor, then... Oh my gosh. Yeah, true. I guess I could have, right? Yeah, sure. Wait, no, didn't I get a piece off the... No, I guess I didn't get a piece off the prize cards. No, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's true. Yeah, I didn't get anything off the prize cards. It was just all in my hand the whole time. Jesus, man. Jesus. We had the dub the whole time? The dubby? Actually, I shouldn't have put 2. I should have actually put 2 damage counter. I shouldn't have pinged the active bunny. I should have put it on the fan rotom, so that way I could KO Lopunny fan rotom. If they didn't bench a Duskull. Yeah. If you go second, you can Badoo. Crazy looking deck. My deck? We always want to go second. We always want to Badoo him. The deck is so broken, it compensates for the pilot errors. Exactly. Hold on, chat. You didn't want to get DQ'd? No, you're definitely trolling. There's advanced BM. It's fine. Sometimes you get so locked in and you actually become unlocked. True. All right. I need to go make some food real fast. I'm pretty hungry. Next round's coming up in 9 minutes. I'll probably be back in around that much time. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna lose a round over some oatmeal or what? Dude. If you had oatmeal this good, if you knew how to make oatmeal this good, you would also sacrifice a round over this oatmeal. Just because you're terrible at cooking doesn't mean all of us, the rest of us are, alright? Just misplayed a winning situation in my round 4 and lost because of it. It's alright, it happens. Just gotta get back in there, play the next round. Don't let it eat at you. Think oatmeal will be good after rotation? Probably. We're up against Golden Go. Oh no. Alright, the Golden Go matchup is... I could see it being correct to go first in the Golden Go matchup. But I still don't really want to. But I guess... like, we could just play to spawn trap gimme ghouls. Like, that is a possibility. I actually don't know how realistic that actually is, to be honest. Maybe that's a strat. I don't know. Maybe that is the strat. If about current oatmeal lists, are they optimal? No, there's always room for improvement. Just got my Rat Pack shirt in the mail today. This is money. Hope you enjoy it. What do you put in your oatmeal? I don't know. I haven't had oatmeal in a long time. Honestly, hopefully they just win the coin flip so I don't have to think about going first or going second. My opponent just, like, figures it out. So I could see going first in this matchup actually being correct. I'll chat, see you after the round. Oh, here we go. They have to pick now. You choose. Bruh. I feel like I have to open the Ursa Luna. This is so bad, though. Like, what the fuck? This hand is terrible. It didn't even get any better. Well, we probably lose. It's fine, though. All right, they're cooking over there. They're cooking. Their setup isn't that ridiculous, so we might be able to make a comeback here. I also discarded a golden go, which is weird. That's really weird, actually. They really not have a better discard? Or maybe they have like 3 golden goes in the hand or something. Or at least 2. Or well, no, but if you had Genesect in the hand, you'd still probably rather discard the Genesect. I don't know. I actually can KO this with Dusclops. Do Defiance Band. Which I think would probably be worth it, but I need a lot. A little bit late there, buddy. Oh, I shouldn't commit to the Badoo yet, actually. I should probably go triple Duskull. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped my food. I have Artisan. So I can figure it out later in the turn. I also have the Latias. Latias is here. Okay. Prize an Iono. And 2 Ultra Ball prized? Oh, there's a Dolliv in my hand. I didn't prize a Dolliv. I could have waited. I could have held out for Candy Dusknoir, to be honest, actually, there. So I could have killed the Badoo that way. It's probably worth the item lock. I'm here, right? Yeah. Well, I don't want to give them 2 prize cards for a single attack as well. If I can save this. I want to bump this turn. Okay. Go Badoo. Latias. Because yeah, like Candy Dusknoir. Hey, oh, Gimme Go here would have been pretty good actually, I feel like. But maybe shouldn't have evolved. Maybe. So I could try and triple pop. KO Golden Go here. Or KO both Golden Goes here with Ursaluna. Or I can set up for a Team Devo play with I'll go like knockout 5 and then do some popping plus Iono next turn. Find Team Devo. Something like that. I mean, if I could triple Nor. No, I don't. We'll have a need Defiance Band as well, and then Defiance Band knockout. That could be something, I guess. I think I just check this to see if I can get Dawn. Okay, so I can do the play. Pop 1, they're gonna draw 2. I don't want to over damage though. Okay, with this I can pop 2, 4, 5, 6. Is there a better play? Am I just like I can also pop the Dusclops this turn. No, I think I want to keep it around to be able to potentially become a Nor. I don't know, let's do something like this. This seems fine. And then get Iono involved next turn in some way. So it could be a Team Devo line, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah. If I did go for like a... Dude, triple popping this turn is so hard to do though, right? Like... It's just not, it's not realistic, I don't think. Nah, it's not realistic. Especially I don't combo with the Iono, it's just not very good. Okay. I have to put both these active to play around. Do they play Picnic Basket? They do, okay. That's 5, so 2, so Ursaluna KO's active. So it has to be, and it ignores resistance on the active, right? Okay. I can't win next turn. Oh, we can go pretty far. Their golden goes in the discard pile though, so if they don't recover it now, they might struggle to do something next turn. We'll see. What's my switch prize? I don't know if I switched my other prize card. Ah. So able to do the super art and the KO. That's pretty annoying, to be honest. That's unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Does it ever change what I should KO this turn? I don't think so, right? Like my play still has to be like Ursaluna KO active. Double Dust nor the Golden Go, I guess. Iono to 1. I think so. I don't have to leave any low HP Pokemon in play though, I guess, which would be kind of cool. Make them have the most possible. Or is it ever better to like KO Lunatone, KO Gimmighoul, KO active? That has to be better, right? Because that reduces their draw power in play. I still get 4 prize cards. I think I draw with... Yeah, so I could go... Oh, let me think for a second. So I go Nor, KO Gimmighoul, Nor, KO Lunatone, Ursaluna Knockout, draw 4. Or I could go Nor, KO this. But then they no matter what, they only have 1 Golden Go in play. So I may as well do it the other way. Okay, yeah. Unless I'm tripping. I don't think I'm tripping, though. Does using Secret Box ever make any sense here? No, I think I just leave it in the deck, right? Maybe it did actually. Maybe not. No, I don't think it did. Is there something where Halucha could... Maybe Halucha could have got involved? No, I don't think so. I still don't think there was anything. Oh, it was my switch to my last prize card. Okay, that's a big prize card to get. I do want to evolve this at least to a thing. Oh. I'm home. I think I do just secret box here, to be honest. I can grab, like, I don't know, some random bullshit. This is dead at this point. Grab the Dusclops. I want the Mew as well, though. I don't want to lose to a Soul Rock knockout. Oh, they have one prize card left. They can just KO this with Golden Go. Why did I think they wouldn't be able to do that? Doesn't matter. I still want to stop the Soul Rock knockout, right? Yeah. For some reason, I thought, like, I wouldn't have another one prizer in play. I don't know why I thought that would be the case, though. It's obviously not going to be the case. Alright, we'll see. I can snipe the Soul Rock off the bench with the grass guy as well. If this... Well, no, I have another state... I mean, I could whiff, though. Yeah, well, we'll see what the prize cards are. I'm sure my last prize card is a small live. Yeah, alright. I don't have the highest hopes. Oh no, wait, my only win condition is the Olive KO. Oh, maybe I trolled a little bit. Because Ursaluna can't KO this. No matter what they would have had. How could I have done that differently then? Was there a way to do that? No, I guess it... I mean, switch... I can't counter catch, I can't ball. It's always KO Soul Rock. So they could Turo to get out of range of that. Was there a way to play that differently then? Maybe if I drew counter catch or KO this one and leave the damage one in play, I guess, right? Yeah, sure. Not the Soul Rock. Well, now they have two rocks in play, so... But they could get the Stadium. See, the Stadium could throw me off. But I can draw back into my Stadium. Maybe I should have left the Secret Box in the deck. I don't know, it did thin out like a lot of garbage, I guess. I don't know. We might need like an insane draw this turn. We'll see what their turn looks like. Maybe I could have assumed that if they get the Soul Rock KO on the Duskull, they could KO Dusclops with Golden Go. I mean, it's not 100% true though, I guess, right? It's possible they draw one, but not the other. Because now I need Switch as well, if they don't have Superior here. I need a lot. Okay. We can do it though. I need to get Switch Grass off the Lily. Small live. I mean, they could have Air Balloon and Fighting in their hand right now, right? And then I would have lost to that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Arboliva. And if I draw into Ultra Ball, I could Mew for more. Switch Grass one time. Alright, we're not done yet. Mew. I could get Mew. No. Tail. Oh, it doesn't really matter because I have to burn everything, right? Yeah, I guess I could have not. I could have just not evolved this, I guess, but 25, a little bit better than 25% chance. One time switch. No. No. Oh, what about going into back into? Oh, no, I couldn't. I have to move the active. I was like, what about going? I could go back into Badoo there. All right. I mean, it is not looking good, folks. Pass. Oh wait, if I got a Dusknoir, I could have. No, but playing for that is bad because they always get the first prize card. I'm never getting the first prize card. No, playing it like this is definitely correct. I did come to the. I could have gone for the sudden death, but like that's never, never the correct play. Not that I can think of, anyways. I still feel like there was maybe some other stuff I could have done. You could have thinned Nor too. I think I was out of Nors, right? Did I have a Nor left? Maybe I did. You had one deck? Oh, I did misplay there at the end then. Yeah, true. I could have got Nor, evolved Nor. Actually, I could have survived the hit then, actually, as well. Unlikely, but... I even could have sudden death and grabbed Mew for 3. Oh, I could have sudden death if I whiffed. Oh, no, that is really bad. I could have sudden death if I whiffed. So I should have... That's actually so bad then. I mean, I probably don't win the sudden death, but I definitely should have given myself the option. I completely forgot that I could play the card that I got off Ultra Ball. I may as well give myself the sudden death option. True, true, true. I still feel like there was like maybe some other stuff I could have done different earlier in the game as well. Obviously, opening the Ursaluna is not great, but I could have not evolved to the Duskull. I could have done that. I could have not evolved to Duskull. Maybe I should, or to the Dusclops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That might have been a misplay, to be honest, because they would need drop. X2 maybe makes cut. I'll stick it out for now. I could have because they're never gonna push the Solrock up, so they would need to draw into Boss plus. They would need to draw into Boss plus Air Balloon, which they only have one Air Balloon left. Isn't there literally 1 round left? No, it's 2 rounds left. 7 rounds, top 16. So I probably should have stayed at Duskull, to be honest. I probably should have stayed as a Duskull. In the moment, I didn't think about them boss trapping it, but I did have that realization as they started to play their turn. I was like, oh wait, now they can boss trap Dusclops. And they did do that. Also, maybe I should have kept the secret box in the deck. I don't know. I did get to thin out a lot of dead cards though beforehand. On the Arboliva deck, you could have put 20 on 2 benched gimmies and 80 on the active to set up 2 Dusclops into Devo. Remove all gimmies. Wasn't this better line than KO gimme from bench? No, because then they just play Picnic Basket and I do nothing next turn. They just go Picnic Basket KO active and I lose. Even Turo the active I'd maybe lose to be honest. No, probably not. Why no Toad in this? Because you don't have space. There's no space in the deck. Yeah, so I should not have evolved to Dusclops. I shouldn't have evolved to Dusclops, I don't think. Shouldn't have done that. Well, then I guess the Dusknoir thing isn't even a miss. Like, that shouldn't have even been like a thing I could have misplayed, to be honest, the Dusknoir thing. Because I just shouldn't have had. If we did go to sudden death, I'd actually honestly probably want to go first, right? We'd definitely go first. Yeah, I shouldn't have evolved to Dusclops. Should have just left it as Duskull, because they'd have to draw into the Air Balloon plus Boss combo for it to matter. Should have countercatchered from box and then KO the full health Dango and Iono. Grab countercatcher from box. Oh, was that an option? Could I have grabbed it? I should have grabbed it if I could have, yeah. What did I grab instead? You grabbed Ultra Ball for Clops? Oh, yeah, then I wouldn't have grabbed Clops. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I definitely could have played that late game better for sure. Yeah, I should have grabbed that to KO the full HP one. That way all I need is switch Ursaluna KO the active. And then I don't need Dusclops there anyway, so grabbing the Ultra Ball for Dusclops doesn't even make any sense. And then I leave one Ultra Ball in the deck that I can use to get Mew as well. Damachenko had energy attached to it, though. That is true. I guess I could have counted how many energy they had left, though, because it might not have been relevant, because they maybe needed a superior anyways. I don't know how many energy they had left, but it maybe had to happen with the superior. So if it has to happen with the superior anyways, it doesn't really matter if that active has energy or not, because they're always just... I guess it could matter to KO the active versus boss KO the bench guy. Damn, yeah, I could have played that better for sure. All right, we got close. But yeah, I definitely could have just played better. It just all came down to the... I think the Arboliva turn was good. The way I played it. But then I just needed to follow it up with Counter Catcher KO the full HP one. Don't evolve to Dusclops. Yeah. Play the Secret Box, find the Counter Catcher, play the Counter Catcher, don't evolve to Dusclops, leave the Ultra Ball in the deck. I guess we have the Defiance Band then at that point as well, right, to get the KO. Almost had it, actually. Is Grimmers or Zork the better deck? Right now, Zork. Probably overall as well, like Zork's just the better deck. But it also is the better play right now. Yeah, definitely some mistakes were made. All right, we got 2 minutes till the next round. We could maybe still make top cut. I'm actually not sure. It's 7 rounds into top 16. So, it's possible. I'll play out the last 2, see what happens. What's the best play right now? Gardevoir. And then Golden Go. Or I guess... No, I would say Gardevoir first, because Golden Go feels like it has the Golden Go feels like it has a bigger target on its back. After I get Zekrom for sure. Yeah, if it was close, then yeah, Zekrom should put it over the top, definitely. Apparently Triff's banned on Twitch. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Did you play Lucario or is thumbnail a lie? Yep. Thumbnail's a lie. Get baited, nerd. Made you tune into the stream, boost my algorithm by leaving a message, and I'm not even gonna play Lucario. Get bodied. Yeah, I saw Triff was banned. I don't know why he was banned though. In his tweets, he didn't say why he was banned. I think he deserved it for missing Toronto signups. Honestly, maybe that's why they banned him. And honestly, would that might be reasonable. Big Peak finally got to him. Since you've played, have you had a rotation like the one coming up in a few months? I don't know. I don't think about it. I don't care. Were this many playable / meta cards left the game, and how was it? I don't know. I played through a lot of rotations. They all were rotations. I kept playing Pokemon. That's my experience. I don't think about those things. I don't remember those things. All I think about and worry about is the current standard format. And eventually, the current standard format will be the format after rotation. The coming up rotation. And that's when we'll build decks in that format and play with decks in that format. Try and create broken combos. More Badoo, more Dusknoir. We have to petition to get Psyduck banned so we can Badoo and Dusknoir in peace. Apparently Lucario is dominating Japan. That's not what I've seen from the... Wait. No, it's not. You're just lying. You're just lying. This is not true at all. Maybe like if they're testing the new format, sure. Unless you mean new, like after rotation. So do you think Polt Chicken will be viable? I don't know. I don't think about those things. I don't think about this. I just play the current standard format. That's all I do is play Pokemon the current standard format. I don't think about these things. I don't care about these things. You guys asking me a question about is Polt Chicken going to be fine without Arven TM Evo? I don't know. Maybe I'll try and make a Polt Chicken deck when rotation happens, after rotation. And at that point, I'll think about it. It was the popular deck at a single pre-rotation, post-rotation tourney. Okay. Okay, we hit Charizard, Pidgeot, Shaman! Bro, I can't snipe! How am I supposed to snipe them if I can't? This is criminal. Where am I trying to go here? Oh, it's for Dawn. It's Dawnzard. Why do they even play TM Evo? They're never gonna find it. I swear, if they open TM Evo against me. That tournament was won by Eevee, with Rocket's Honchkrow getting second. Oh, Lucario was dominating. What the fuck? All right, chat. I'll see y'all after the round. Really, you're somewhat interested in the future formats and what the game will look like. Did my previous answer mean nothing? Did I stutter during my previous answer? All right, I'll see y'all after the round. Surely you're lying with the way you just answered these questions. No. I mean, I like... No, I'm not really that interested in it, actually. Like, I realize things. Like, I've made the realization that, you know, Gardevoir rotates. Lucario is probably better because Gardevoir rotates. That's about it. No Poffin, 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 no Poffin. No Poffin. Wait, why'd they retreat? Is the 10 damage on the Charmander matter? How many stadiums do they play? Two Battle Cage. We're saving that. No. Oh no, we have this. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I was about to have a heart attack. I was like, we got nothing. All right, let me see here for a second. I might just be getting rid of double Pokegear Arboliva, right? Seems reasonable. I'll get a supporter for next turn. Lillipuff. Stadium. Do a prize check. Prize a Dolive. You Latios, Halucha, Fez. 3/2/2. Prize a Duskull. Prize a Dew. Ursaluna, Team Devo. Prize a Candy. I think, unless it's in hand. Nope. Prize. So I prize a Lily. And I prize one more thing. Get him, Dew! Now they do only play 2 TM Evo. They also play 2. It's 2 TM Evo, 2 Arven, 4 Dawn, 2 Candy. They're really okay, but it is still true. The fact they found the TM Evo, but they did find the TM Evo. What I'm saying is they really aren't playing for like a turn 2 attack. It feels like their list isn't. Their list is like very much content with like attacking on turn 3 or something like that. Turn 3 type vibe. Chill, chill, chill. No energy though? Can I interest you in 0 energy cards? Rat! I prized a Dolive, huh? I kind of want to keep the Dolive because I kind of want to discard Dusknoir and Fez. I don't even know what I want here. I could go for the Smoliv. Just have the possibility of the Arboliva. No, I should probably just go for a Dusclops here, yeah. Just continue to develop these. Yeah, that's definitely the correct play. Okay. Probably start to develop the small live. Yeah. Small's coming for you. You better watch out. I guess that's one problem with not getting a small live down on the first turn of the game, to be honest, is then we can't... If we don't get a small live down on the first turn of the game, we can't play for, like, Candy Arboliva. But getting... Oh. Fucking duck. Oh, boy. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm not so confident we're going to be okay, Chad. I'm not... Don't get the shaman. Shaman prize, shaman prize, shaman prize, shaman prize, shaman prize, shaman prize. I'm so fucked if their shaman isn't prized. I need the shaman to be prized. Even have like a little bit of hope here. Dude, their deck is so anti. Oh my gosh. I need something. I need something here. That doesn't really do anything. That duck, dude. That fucky duck. What do they have in their hand? They dawned into... I might just Devo them and hope they don't have a candy. They only play 2 candy and 2 Arven, so it's very possible they just don't have a candy combo. I know that if they get the Pidgeot set up, I'm in big trouble. Alright, so we're just giving up on Devo here. Am I okay with that? What does the recovery look like? Alright, draw 2. If we get Stadium, we can Dawn. Knock his Stadium. Arboliva's in the discard pile. Dusknoir's in the discard pile. Dude, this is so bad. This is... Alright, I just gotta be Iono and pray I pull this thing off, right? Set this thing up. Then snipe the Pidgeotto. Then snipe the duck. And then pop off with Nors. Well. Okay. Hope they don't have Candy Charizard KO Dolive. Like, yeah, I can't let that bird get online. This would be that'd be miserable. Not yet, anyways. If they just like evolve up the squad, I mean that's still pretty tough. Okay. We just can't let if the quick search gets going. I don't think we can ever win. But we need to like get rid of the. We need to prevent the quick search from happening, then remove the duck from play. I didn't even realize they played Psyduck. I assume the Shaman is prized because they didn't get it with the last Dawn. So I'm also hoping that is the case. But if that's not the case, we definitely just lose. I'm gonna try and build this up for the Aroma Shot as well. To punch the Charizard super hard. No, they don't necessarily have candy. I was like, oh no, they have candy, but they don't necessarily have candy. Because the Odo's just no! Gosh. No. Okay, maybe they prize second candy. Maybe they prize second candy. Let's see. Maybe they price Charmeleon and Candy, and I can just like spawn trap. Maybe they price Charmeleon, Candy, and it's gonna get so weird though. Not good. This is not good, man. This is so bad. This is so bad. If they price, okay, they price Charmeleon, Candy, and Charizard, or not, and thing, maybe. I mean, that's what it's looking like. That is possible, possibly what's happening here. This is really bad. Do they have a Charizard in hand? No. I'm thinking about KOing the duck. If I KO the duck, they have 2 super rods. Oh my gosh. Just have to do this. I don't see a better play. Maybe I should have attach active. But the problem is they have Psyduck, so like my Dusknoir will just get stuck and I'll just lose. My Psyducks will be, or the Dust, they can just boss this for this turn. I just need them to not realize they can do that. They can literally just boss Dusclops, and it's like, it takes me 6 years to move it. I need them to not go for that play, and I need them to just like play to try and set up Charizard. Or they just had the candy the whole time, I guess. Maybe I should have just attached active so I could have Aroma Shot. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should have Aroma Shot this. Yeah, maybe I should have just Aroma Shot it. Or set up for the potential Aroma Shot. Because then I could like Aroma Shot it and then Badoo them for a turn or something. I don't know. Okay. Fez can be another prize card I pick up later. I mean, I gotta go up to, but I mean, I gotta go after the Psyduck, but it's like they're just gonna recover it every time. I'm never gonna actually get access to Dusknoir. It's never gonna happen. I should definitely play for the Aroma Shot, though. It was a mistake to not have the second energy on the active. If they go for the Dusknoir, like saving my energy to play around the Dusknoir getting brought up is like not a real play. Fake play for me to play around. I have to like play for like a Force of Vitality second. I don't even know what I'm playing for at this point. Yeah, they are bossing. This is good. Them ignoring my Arboliva is super good here. Holy shmo. Okay, well, that's not great, but them ignoring this is really, really good. I can extra for Fez to draw cards. Dude, I should have attached. Why did I not attach to my Arboliva? Oh, I wouldn't punch it this turn anyways. I'm always going after Duck here. I'm always going after the Duck. I can Nitroger for the energy, I guess. Okay, so I can go Nitroger for energy attach. Actually, I would have punched this super hard this turn if I could have, though, right? Yeah, I would have. Should have done it. Or should have played for it, whatever. I need a little bit more draw power here, to be honest. If I get a punches for a punch damage, then I can like trap Charmander plus KO active on the next turn. I should have attached on that last turn. But then they still have that win condition, I guess. Ugh, it's always bad. I feel like I need to save my counter catcher here. I feel like I can't play it. I just have to go KO Duck plus put 4 on the active. And then hope for the best, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I gotta save the counter catcher. And then this, even if they Monkey Dory once, they do play 2 Monkey Dory, so they could double Monkey Dory the 4 off, but it does require them to find the other Monkey Dory. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely made some mistakes this game for sure. Needed to... Well, the biggest thing was just not attaching on that previous turn. Because I think this turn I would have hit them really hard if I could have. I would have hit him with a Aroma Shot if it was available. I messed up. Because I could go Aroma Shot, put them at 10 left, and then they Monkey Dory 30 over, 40 left, and 2 active KO the Charmander. That would trap them out of a Charizard on the next turn. And then from there, I might be able to take over the game. Well, they always could just like bring up my Dusclops. Maybe it's better it plays out this way, so my opponent doesn't even think about that line of play. Yeah, maybe it's just better it goes this way. I don't know. I assume they're just gonna gust here. We'll see though. Well, they are down 2 candy though, so it's kind of the same thing. They can't candy into a Charizard on the next turn. Wait, hold up. We're maybe actually chilling here. Boss KO Fez. No, because my Dusclops are still just going to get stuck. Unless my opponent misplay. Unless they misplay. If I get Iono here, I just have to get a... No, I'm out of Ionos. Okay. I still think there's no win condition. If I had a switch left, we'd have a win condition, to be honest. Actually, maybe want to be able to nitrogen from you to draw cards. I guess my opponent could still just like throw, right? You never know. The power of the throw. They have 1 boss left. It could be prized. I need to Aroma Shot on that previous turn. Definitely messed up. Broad, boss, energy. If I had saved TM Devo. If I tried to save TM Devo. No, if I just punch for the 160, well, it just doesn't matter. It's still just like, it's like nothing matters. Unless they misplay. Nothing matters unless they misplay. Charmelon. Hey, that's the start. Nice stretcher into the Mew, but I need a way to shuffle the deck. Oh, I guess I have Dawn. Dawn can shuffle the deck. Oh, currently I sniped the Charmelon off the bench. I can't KO both of these, though. Charmelon. If they had boss left in deck, all they have to do there is boss my Dusknoir and I lose. But they didn't do it. I might just KO the Charmeleon and hope that it's still prize though, I guess. I should play for the win here. Is there like another thing I can do? No, I just KO the Charmeleon and hope they prize there. Bob. Okay. Shuffle the deck. Nitrogen from Mew. Counter catcher. One time. No. I was like, does that give me enough damage to KO the activate and KO that? No. I mean, I have to KO the Charmeleon, right? So this here, 50. 4, 5, 6. 30 damage short. Yeah. They also went with energy boss with the Pidgeot, I guess, as well. So if they have energy plus boss with the Pidgeot, we also lose. They did give me a chance. They gave me an out. We did not get the counter catcher though. Well, if they prize third boss, if that's their last prize card, then winnable. They didn't realize it previously as like a win con. But yeah, they probably didn't realize that they could trap Dusknoir infinitely. They assume I have like more mobility cards or something like that. Was I ever able to evolve that to a Dusknoir? No, right? No. Yeah, but I made some mistakes. Well, I mean, I made mistakes. I don't know. I was like pretty checked out of this pretty soon, to be honest. Pretty early on. I was pretty checked out of this game pretty early on. But I should have. I should have punched the Charizard super hard. I mean, I still probably end up losing, but I should have punched it hard on the next. I should have attached a Grass Energy one turn ahead of time, and kept them bench locked at one bench space open. And then if I had attached that energy on the turn ahead of time, then if they bench Charmander, I go KO Charizard, KO Charmander. And it still all it takes is my opponent going boss KO Dusclops or Dusknoir, and I lose. They would have had counter catcher access then as well, but. No. When did I end up using my? I don't remember when I used my switch or when it got discarded or whatever. We do end up just a switch away though. They should be able to just quick search for an energy next turn. 5 energy gone. They play 4 more energy. There's no way they prized 4 energy, and I also deck out first. Is there anything? No, I don't think I have anything. I have no outs. I can't move it. It's cooked. It's over. Maybe we need one more mobility card in the deck. Maybe we need to add like one. Bring the air balloon back or something. Unfortunate. Yeah, actually definitely can't make cut. If I could use Dusknoir, I would have won turns ago. Could you stretch it for Nor instead of Mew and kill Charmeleon? And then Bird can't kill anything? Still would have lost with boss though. Yeah, I still just lose to the boss play. I know I should definitely play for the win there. I definitely play for the win there. Sure would have saved you. Thanks. That's really helpful information. That's super sick. I'm so glad you mentioned that, because without that information, I don't think I would ever win a match of Pokemon ever again. But now that you've equipped me with the information that Turo would have saved me, I mean, sky's the limit. So the Korean regional is scheduled to be live streamed this Sunday. The card pool is up to Inferno X. Will you be commentating just broadcasting it? Maybe. I actually don't know. Depends on what time the stream is. I also don't know what YouTube channel it'll be streamed on. Is it going to be on the Pokemon Asia English channel? Or where is it usually streamed? I have a bunch of pages bookmarked, but I don't know for sure which one. Oh no, there it is. I found it actually. I don't see it scheduled yet. But yeah, depending on what time it starts, I'll tune in for sure. Your face when you thought I was saying Pop Nor. Yeah, dude, I was about to like lose it. No, we definitely play for the win there. We have to play for the win there. Like, we already need to take advantage of the fact that they misplayed and play for the win there, and then hopefully win. You would have won if they played different cards for real. This is also true, yeah. If my opponent also wasn't playing Shaman, just as much as me playing Turo. I mean, these are facts, right? These are facts that can't be denied. All right. Well, that's the tournament run over. I'm gonna run a couple more games with Grimtoes. Nah, I'm just done with Grimtoes. I'm gonna play some Lucario. I want to believe more in Grimmsnarl, but the deck just feels so bad. It definitely feels worse with Toes than the Frostlass overall. Although that might be the best way to play it still, because you do need to deal with Golden Ghost somehow. I was just wondering if your local meta field is Dango, Guardy, Pult, and some Grims. Which version of Zard is better in general? I mean, if you need to keep up with Pult, you kind of gotta play the what's it called build, like the Fernandez build from LAIC, something like that. With Turo and Penny rotating to skill gap widen, I don't know. That's such a nuanced thing to care about. You know what? Sure. It widens to the point where you're getting pushed out of the out of the game, though. You won't win another game of Pokemon, because of how wide the gap gets. So you should retire. This is how I need to answer these questions. It's time for you to retire. The skill gap's getting too wide. You could play Lucario, or you could play the better fighting deck, the Ninja Briar. I mean, I already played that yesterday. My buddy's obsessed with Grim. How do I tell him Pult is better? Just tell him Pult is better. It's the better deck. It's the better deck and it's the better play right now. But like, it doesn't mean they can't play Grim as well. It's like still fine to play Grimmsnarl. Like that can be true, and they can continue to play Grim. You could I mean, besides just telling him Pult is better though, you could also tell him Guardy is better and Golden Go is better. I don't know why we're stuck with Pult specifically, but all those decks are better than Grimmsnarl right now. All right, I'm gonna cut the Devo because I've yet to use it. I'm gonna add the air balloon instead. Okay, I'm not sold on this list anymore. The ghost getting locked by Duck is pretty bad. Well, yeah, obviously. It's not good to play against Psyduck. We knew this before playing against it, though. Did you play Frostlass Monkey? Honestly, I've been thinking about that deck a little bit more ever since me and Chip took a look at that list yesterday with the Pokepads. Honestly, the deck with Pokepad seems super sick. The Pokepad list seems super, super sick. Or the deck with Pokepad seems super, super sick. That's what I meant to say. That does seem pretty sick. If we get Pokepad before rotation. Wait, well, Frostlass doesn't rotate. The deck will still be legal, right? Ultra Ball sucks in that list. If we can run a list without Ultra Ball, then if I can find Frostlass, we're so back. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Definitely pretty gross. I'm playing a list that is more competitively viable if you want it. For what deck? Losing Devo would suck. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, losing Devo would be bad. That is a good point. I didn't realize we lost TM Devolution, to be honest. Process Monkey sounds gross with Pokepad, to be honest. Yeah, it does sound gross. Process Monkey. Oh no, I'll be good. Appreciate it though. When is Pokepad dropping? We don't know. Wait, do we know? I talked about this with Chip on the podcast, but I wasn't actually sure. Do we actually know when it's dropping or not? Do we know when we're getting Pokepad? Because if we get it for Ascend of Heroes, then like that's a pretty sick combo, but it's probably in Ascend of Heroes, but not confirmed. So we just don't know. Azul misinfo king. Well, based on how I've seen people talk about it, based on how I've seen people talk about Pokepad, I was just assuming that it wasn't coming out until Perfect Order. Based on how people were talking about it. I initially was assuming it was coming out in Ascending Heroes, but then when I was seeing more people talk about it, I was like, oh shoot, are we actually not getting it? Plus, Ascending Heroes had the cards from those decks. That's what I thought too. But like, but that's what I'm saying. I thought it did too, but like, now I'm less confident. So just for curiosity, why the new Charizard lists on tournaments are playing Secret Box instead of Maximum Belt? I know Secret Box has a lot of consistency, but Maximum Belt fixes the math. I haven't seen any Charizard lists with Secret Box. I mean, they're all good. All the ace specs are good in Charizard. There's like not a bad ace spec in Charizard. They all have different pros and cons. Maximum Belt matters more if you're trying to beat Dragapult. But matters less if you're not trying to beat Dragapult. It's good in Mirror. Yeah. I don't know, I couldn't tell you why people are playing what they're playing, but all I know is, yeah, I don't have that strong of an opinion on Dragapult or on Charizard right now. And even if I did, I don't know why people would be playing one over the other, to be honest. The answer is because it's a good card in Charizard, but the sacrifice is you can't play the other good card. I think we'll get the high rarity of the cards from the starter decks in Heroes. So if we don't get Pokepad, I feel like it doesn't really make sense. Oh, yeah, so we'll get like the full art Pokepad, but if we're getting the full art Pokepad, we should be getting the base art Pokepad. That makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. Well, I want to, if we don't get Pokepad in that set, that'd be like terrible. Okay, I cut the TM Devo because I never used it for an air balloon. Another mobility card, I guess. Definitely made some mistakes in this tournament run. I am gonna drop though. We can no longer make top cut. And I'm gonna play some Lucario. We have plenty of time to play Lucario now. I guess that's a trade-off we get. I definitely don't have a Lucario list on here. Right, let me go get my old Lucario list and we'll start there. Let me get the old Lucario real fast. And when was the last time I played Lucario? It's got to be a long time ago. How was I playing this? Taliban, EXP share, maximum belt, premium power pros. Back on the night stretchers. Ultra Ball is pretty good. I did feel like I was always coming up a little bit short on energy. Just like raw energy. Or Lily 4 research. Add Mega Zygarde EX. Yo, don't tempt me. I might get it in there. I got bodied by a Lucario with Gastrodon on ladder as a Guardy. Gastrodon. A lower amount in this? No, they're both pretty weak cards. Is Lily always that much better than research in here? It probably is, right? Like we should probably be playing all researches. Watchtower may not be bad. Do we like need stuff like Psyduck and things like that? Hey, do I need the duck? Duck is Mando. Dude, goddamn duck. Yeah, we might have to play the duck, right? Why do I play Vitality Band in here again? I forget what math, which math that changes. I'm not gonna get turn 1 bonked, right? But those decks sometimes play freaking good start. I thought it would be gross too.
Does
Lorelai.
a cereal energy drink sound like it would be good? Doesn't sound like it would be good.
Lorelai's taking one of my energy drinks. The Serial Killer C4.
Yeah, it's gonna kill us with its flavor.
She says it doesn't sound like it sounds good. And I agree. I don't think it sounds good either. But it actually is pretty good.
Joe cat. No, the cat is sleeping.
She said the cat's sleeping. All right. What is it supposed to taste like? I don't know. What is it supposed to taste like? It just tastes. It tastes like Fruit Loops. It tastes fruity.
It does taste like Fruit Loops. It tastes exactly like Fruit Loops.
Yeah, it just tastes fruity. Thoughts?
But it's just weird. It's weird drinking. Feels like it shouldn't. Feels like I'm drinking like. of your Fruit Loops. So if you like drinking Fruit Loops, milk juice.
And it's a good one. Are you gonna keep it?
No.
I thought it was bad. What? You're lying. She was lying. She said it was gonna be bad, and then she actually likes it. Stab. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't stab them because it gives them monkey dory damage to work with, right? Maybe. Did I prize all my Lucarios? Yep. Yeah. I did. Yes. They're all prized. I don't know what my last prize card is though. There, I was looking for a Gust, so I could hit him with a Jabberooski. Well, the Vitality Band is so this thing can hit for 70 damage as well. I feel like the numbers just like come up now and then for sure. I think of Legacy Energy and Lucario? Sounds terrible. You kind of like need Maximum Belt. Maximum Belt, I feel like it's broken in the deck. But why not power up X2 KO with Soul Rock? What are you saying? Speak words. Power up what? Power up X2 KO with Soul Rock? He's got 2 retreat. He's thick. He ain't mobile. He's not going anywhere. He's stuck. That's why. He not mobile though. Tell me any different. We just gotta go after. I think we have to just like chase toxicities over and over and over again, to be honest. Don't mind if I do. Got him. Oh, my last prize card was a Riolu. Have I watched anime before? Yeah. I'm an anime enjoyer, you could say. What anime do I watch? I mean, right now, I don't know, all of them to be. Well, not all of them. That's not true actually at all. Right now, what was the last thing I just watched for anime? I watched the episode of that. Yeah, I just watched the first episode of Sense to Be a Hero, which definitely was overhyped, but it was still pretty good. The first episode was pretty good. Have you watched Kuta? I have. That anime, that one's okay. I'm excited for Jujutsu Kaisen. I am so excited for that to return tomorrow or whatever. Did you stab last turn? Because it doesn't. You can't stab twice in a row. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Accelerate and Stab. They nerf him. He's just too powerful. You should watch Gachi Akuta. No, I have. It's fine. Seriously overhyped? Yeah, definitely overhyped. But it was like fine. It was like a fine first. It was a fine, like, yeah, definitely way overhyped for sure. But it was like fine. I didn't dislike it. I'll definitely watch the rest of it. Watch the rest of the season or whatever. Do you play any other video games ever? Not really, no, not regularly. I played a little bit of the new Battlefield when it came out, but you ever watch Pokemon? And if you did, when did you stop watching? I mean, like way back when I watched like the first couple movies and shows and stuff like that. I stopped watching a long time ago. If something is overhyped, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, if something is overhyped, well, yeah, it's still probably decent. If something is overhyped, so well, the only thing I would argue against that though, I would say that's true most of the time. I would say if something is like super overhyped, it's either it is equal to the hype, or it is oh shoot, I died going into their turn. That's pretty bad. Oh no, I can KO them though. It either matches the hype or it's still probably decent. Sometimes things are bad, though. Does happen sometimes. What do I do? 60? Yo, that Vitality Band, though. Coming in clutch. Got him. Fuck you, Petron, you little bitch. What do I want to attack with soon? Honestly, probably the follow-up Riolu. Retreat to Makahita and KO? I can't. Their attack says you can't retreat. Or maybe I would have. Maybe I would have if I could have. I don't think I'm going to make this a Mega Lucario, though, right? That's got to be a mistake. S-Deck post rotation? I don't know. I don't think about that kind of stuff. Okay, so this is a perfect example because like a couple people have asked it in chat, yada yada yada. Like I don't think like if you ask me, Azul, do you think Pokepad will be good with Frostlass Monkey Door? I'd be like, yeah, I think that's a good upgrade. That's a cool buff. If you ask me, what do you think is the best deck post rotation? Who thinks about these things? Well, dude, it's 3 months away. I'm not thinking about this bullshit. Like what? I'm not thinking about that kind of stuff ever. There's a difference between seeing cards that are going to rotate and seeing cards that are going to come out around rotation and being like, oh, this would be cool to try in this deck, or this would be cool to try in that deck. But I'm not sitting here thinking like, okay, because these cards rotate and then these cards stay in the format and these cards come out and these cards are going to come out, that means this will be the BDIF, this will be a tier 3 deck, this will be a tier 4 deck, this will be the second best deck. Like, now if you want to do that, that's fine. But I do not think about the game like that at all. I play the current standard format, and as new cards become legal or get revealed, I'll see them. And obviously, like when I look at a card, like instinctually, I'll just think about how it interacts with other cards in the format currently. But that's it. Then I'm done. After that, then it's like, all right, cool, whatever. Yep. So asking me what is the best deck going to be after rotation? Who fucking knows? But being like, Azul, do you think Dragapult will still be good? Well, yeah, probably. This guy's gonna die, which I don't like. Dude, why are you gonna die, brother? Oh, maybe I should send him up to sacrifice. Yeah. Shit, so. Ooh, okay, hang on. Ooh, I can't KO that, actually. I want to KO it. I could KO it with this. I don't want to KO the Badoo, but I think I'm stuck with KOing the Badoo, which is fine, I think. They're going to Monkey Dory KO this back, and I could push up a Soul Rock, I guess. I don't even want to use the Hariyama here, I don't think. This EXP share is just not going to trigger, but I think I go like this. This. I don't know. Favorite Pokemon? Shuppet. I should knock out. I don't think we're in that good of a spot, to be honest. I think we're in a pretty bad spot. Not great. But now the EXP shard guy can't get air ballooned? Yeah, but I don't know. Do I really care? I have 2 turtles left. We should be fine. You're not wrong, but I also think we'll be fine. Even if I had Lucario EX here, I wouldn't want to attack with Lucario EX, right? Because then they just win the prize trade. What do you think will be the best card? Sleeves post rotation? Dragon Shields. That's easy. That's easy, though. Here go was timeout for even saying the R word. Can you do this IRL? No, I can't. Not katanas. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Dragon Shields will be the best sleeves post-rotation. What's your tips for Cups / Challenges? Play them, if you want to play them. If Dragon Shields were sold out, what would you pick? I'd wait. They'd be sold out because I bought all of them, so I would be fine. I'd be chilling. Best cereal post-rotation? Reese's Puffs, probably. Do you think they will make good shillings? Shillings? What is a shilling? Like isn't there a board game with shillings? How do you feel about Earth's rotation? It's just pretty good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, always and forever. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is actually also pretty good. I do like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Honestly, I don't even know if I would say Reese's Puffs are my favorite cereal. I don't really have, I just have never, I've not eaten that much cereal in my lifetime. There's like a lot of good ones. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is definitely up there though. That's like a good one for sure. Top cereal. Are they dead drawing? Did they AFK? They must have AFK'd, right? They have a 6-card hand. There's no way they're not actually here. Interesting. Let me just Lily and pray to get a Lucario EX. Very good, very good. I shouldn't need maximum belt this game, and it's possible I go like a bunch of Harayamas from here on out. Oh wait, do I even KO this? That's okay, I have a Hariyama. Or we go after the one with the damage and the energy. Do I have to take all three? Oh my gosh. We're loaded. What the fudge? There's no. Oh wait, this is their first words. How do you see the new rotation without Arven's Ionos Team Evos and pick up cards like Penny and Turo? It'll be the card pool not containing any of those cards. The standard format will be the card pool without those cards in it. That's how I would see it. If you laid all the cards out in front of you that are currently legal in the current standard format, and when rotation hits, you take those out with all the other cards that rotates, and then you would see the rest of them in front of you. I know a lot of you didn't think about that, but now you know. Let's run it up. Oh wait, I'm not in a tournament anymore. Oh wait, did it not drop me from the tournament? I swear I dropped. Did I forget to drop? I thought I dropped. Maybe I forgot to drop. No, it says dropped. Oh, but didn't it drop me before the last round? Oh, did I forget to check in? No, it didn't drop. It put me in the last round. Interesting. You guys chip with the best wire to chew will be post rotation. I got you. I got you. That I can do. That's important information to know. What? What? You can't be playing that. This is my deck. Take it back. Take it back. You're stealing my groove, my jam. Ooh. I need a single modifier. 2 energy. 3 energy, so I 2 energy. 2-town store, air balloon, vitality band, EXP share, air balloon in hand. Maximum belt prize? Not my maximum belt. I need a single modificationer. Nice stretcher. Ooh, buddy. You're done. Actually, that's like optimal because it like allows me to save my premium power pros, which are better to save for later. Realistically, how competitive do you see the T-Tar deck being that you played with the other day? I've been playing with it online and kind of playing Taken 2 of my locals. I mean, Taken 2 locals will be fine. How competitive? I don't know. The deck surprised me for sure. I was very impressed by the deck, to be honest. Very, very impressed. Do you appreciate the 8 months there, J Mills? Also appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Lol Kensho. Welcome to the Rat Pack. And appreciate the 4 months as well there, Sting Plays. Got an ad. Must be that time of the month again. Appreciate the 4 months. Am I locking with Charlie, Slowking, or Lucario? Lucario. Lucario is definitely the way cooler deck. Yeah, Lucario is way cooler than garbage, what's it called? Yeah, the T-Jar deck, I don't know. That's one of those decks where like I definitely want to say I want to say the deck isn't competitive, but I don't know, playing with it the other day, the deck was like pretty good. Like I felt like I was favored against Gardevoir and Golden Go. Like that's a pretty good place to start. I don't know. Like yeah, it's just a good spot to start. So what's the buy percentage of Screamtail EX post rotation? I can't tell you that. That's need to know basis, and you don't need to know. How do decks that rely on going second thrive, like Absol Box? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Every deck chooses second right now. Literally every good deck chooses second in the current format. Or just about. We're literally in a go second format. No one's choosing first. Actually, does any deck actually choose first? I can't even think I can name a Zard that chooses first. Oh, Terra decks, sure. Noctowl decks. But even then, some matchups you probably go second, right? This hand's pretty weak, to be honest. Uh-oh. No, not the Mew, bro. Oh, no, am I donk? Dude, I need to bench the Lunatone. No! Riolu! Dude, I was like starting to get poison bopped. They just need the little guy, right? Wait, this is literally just donk. All right, dude. Why am I having to play around donk? Like they're playing deduction kit. It's just literal donk, right? It's like all in donk. All right, fine. I'll play around poison donk. No one's playing Iron Bundle anyways. Might just be for the memes. I mean, like your opponent gets to choose if you win. I don't think you rematch. Is it actually the same opponent? Or would you hate to get turn 1 Badoo in Absol Box? I mean, yeah, you don't want to get turn 1 Badoo, but it doesn't. The deck is still good despite people choosing second against you. Yeah. The deck is still good despite people playing Badoo against you. It's not that big of a deal. Ah, the beef. Can they overcome the beefiness of a Lunatone? It's possible. They definitely can do 110, right? I need 2 basics to feel super safe. This is less likely for them to KO, though. Way less likely. Where do you see pitch out control right now? No clue. I've not played with the deck at all recently. Ooh, what the fuck? How long have the... Where did this come from? That's pretty sick. I like that. Where did this come from? Valiant or Burns involved here? Or Venture... Wait, they play Judge. Is this not... Oh, it's Lopunny. Oh, it's Poison Lopunny. So they probably can't KO me. Poison Lopunny. Lopunny? So I'm probably not getting donked here. That's nice. It's nice to not get donked. Oh, shoot. No, never mind. They are playing like a donk. When I saw the Lopunny, I was like, they're probably not playing like stuff like Venture Bomb or Latias or anything like that, right? Nope. They are. They haven't squawked yet, right? Or, yeah, they still have squawk. Are they playing Deduction Kit and Poison Lopunny? They're all in. Have they already used all 4 deductions? Oh, no, they haven't. Do I die? They just have infinite dead cards. Yep. They do. Unless they play like Salvatore. Yo, the Salvatore donk? That would actually be kind of crazy. Yeah, the Salvatore donk would go insane. Okay, we survived the donk. There's a 1/1 Hariyama. Got my Riolus. There's an Iono in a research. Both my, one of my air balloons. One of my town stores. Something like that. Alright. I think I just want a Lily first. Then we draw afterwards with Lunar Cycle. Are we doing it? Also, on Ethan Sudo and Dango helps in Mirror and Tessera Ledge. I don't think it does anything for either of those matchups, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Pound Genesect, maybe? Yeah, but they just Turo it out of play and then knock out. And you eventually do 20 days. Yeah, they just Turo the Genesect out of play. Yeah, it's not good into either of those matchups. Just bad in both matchups. Did we defeat the donk? We maybe got him. Wait, would I get off my prize card there? Oh, doesn't... Would I get Iono? I think I got an Iono, right? Balloon? Oh, the balloon. Thank you. Did they just go AFK? Is this their strategy and then just go AFK? Plays donk, fail donk, go AFK. And then they hope that the opponent concedes, right? Yeah, Ethan Sudo definitely does nothing against Mirror Match or Sarah Ledge. It could do more stuff besides those things, but it's definitely not those are not a reason to play it. It's terrible for those reasons. But how much does it cost to play in a regional or any big tournament like that? Entry fee is usually like $70, I think. Yeah, like $70 is entry fee. And then the cost besides that is definitely just super dependent on what your plans are. 80 now? $80? Yeah. Registration is $80, and then yeah, the other costs around traveling and stuff and accommodations is super dependent. Sick. Truly sick, brother. Truly sickening. Wait. It would appear I have thrown slightly. I can't KO either of these. At first I thought I could KO this thing, but I actually can't. I'm 10 damage short. I guess I'll just punch this for later. I don't think it's gonna come back to bite me that bad, to be honest. Can you KO the Brute Bonnet? No, it's weak to grass. I did check though. I did check. How are you feeling about EXP share? I don't know. I really liked it last time I played the deck. I haven't played the deck in a little while though, so I don't know if that changes. But before the deck was really good. I really liked Artisan and Super Rod in this. Super Rod's so slow though. I feel like we never need that much Pokemon recovery. Sometimes energy recovery, but that's it. Would Bear ever be good in this deck? I wouldn't want to be terrible. Yeah, for like the closer, late game closer, it could be okay. Yeah. Okay, finally. Alright, what is my opponent's name so I don't forget? In case I don't look at chat, because I'm sure chat will remind me. Oh, I literally forgot to look. Dirty Dog. That was her name? I'm still just going to bench 2 Pokemon just so I don't get poison donked by anything. I'm not trying to get poison donked. I'm trying to get poison bonked. I like 2 times Sword, 2 Artisan, 3 Soul Rock to almost guarantee getting that Soul Rock attack off. It's decent. Oh, wait. Alright, I forgot the bench, but we're chilling, we're chilling. Poison Rocket Box. I guess I could attack with Lucario in this matchup, right? Because they won't... Well, they could 2-hit KO it, though, and then they'd be able to get ahead in their prize exchange. I think I want to try and maintain a 1-prize board state, I guess. Yeah, we definitely want to try and maintain a 1 prize board state. See how it goes. Whiffing the KO here would be really bad. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about. Thinking about something though. Yeah, not sure what I was thinking about, but I was thinking about something. Definitely seems worth benching this ahead of time as well. I could maybe just rock like single Makuhito on my bench. What's this guy hit for again? 150? Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Chill! This thing is weak to fighting though. Yeah, I think I'll just bench like hella Riolu. Oh shoot, that could be bad. Chill, 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 chill. Alright, we're fine. We should be fine. I think I should just try and knock out the active with the Lucario here. Oh, they didn't even get a knockout? Bro, honestly, it's kind of pathetic. Okay. Okay, it's fine, yeah. I'm not sure what I was cooking there, to be honest, but I was cooking something. I was like thinking super hard there. I was like, what am I cooking here though? Evo. I'm gonna try and turtle this thing anyway, so I think it's probably better to play it like this. I think this turn if I get energy off the prize cards or the top deck, I can like Turo reset this. A lot of boss. Turo reset the Hariyama. Attack with Lucario. Knock out the Porygon will be the play. Is what you are playing to scrub out of Toronto with? Yep. Energy top deck one time. Can we ever just not play the boss's orders? Can I just play Turos? That's what I had in here before. But we probably need some kind of split, right? Our opponent can't just like go after our Makuhita and make it impossible for us to gust, right? Yeah, we kind of need to do a split, I guess. What are they going after here? Yo, chill, chill. What the insanely unnecessary rude behavior. Like, what are we doing here? Reconstitute? Yeah, get those out of here. Those are garbage. Oh, look out. Honestly, though, gotta be careful. Is it true that if you take over 15 seconds to prize check, you get escorted out of the venue by police? Yep. I'll see what the top deck is. I could also go boss KO. No, I should KO the active here for sure. Getting energy back here is fine. Start to build up the Hariyama. In me. Next turn we can go for a double premium power pro plus vitality band, KO this with Soul Rock. HP share will trigger here. Attach to the other Riolu. Oh, nice. Pretty good draw. Actually, I won't attach to Riolu. I'll attach to the Makuhita. Let the energy go there. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. No, maybe I'll attach to the Hariyama, actually. I'll probably attach to the Hariyama. They need some kind of recovery here, though. The new Okidogi would be nice with this, not gonna lie. What's the new Okidogi do? 2 premium power pros with Riolu's KOs. Oh, true. Well, I kind of want to save the Riolu to become this Lucario, though, again, at some point, though. So I think I will still attack with the Soul Rock here. Well, actually, now I don't know. Well, now I might have to go with the Accelerating Jab, to be honest. Because I don't have the card. I can also attack with Lucario EX here as well. If my opponent has... Oh, yeah, we can just Lucario EX them now. It's pretty sad. They have no attack next turn. I don't think. What a Kuno? Well, they need to protect their bench from Dragapult. Pretty common inclusion in the deck, actually. Or something like this, because I can still air balloon this one. Yeah, I think it's probably best. Make everything mobile, or get as close to everything mobile as possible. I can air balloon this thing specifically, if I need to. You're running base Lucario EX? I'm not, no. I actually don't even know what the card does off the top of my head. I'd have to go and look at it. I don't remember what the card does. Or 2 Lucario EXs? Are either of them good? It's really bad. It's very bad. Okay, never mind. Dude, are my opponents just all going AFK? It's an AFK fest? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Come on! Come on! I mean, they must have disconnected or gone AFK or something, right? Actually, 3. 3 Lucario EXs? That's a lot of Lucario EXs. What the heck? At 1500, they always go AFK. It's so annoying. Yeah. Why can't people just concede games? Like, what is the point? In the chat, who told you on that card? I just Google it. It doesn't even... Okay, a monkey door for the energy. Actually, no. I'm going to time you out instead. I think they all have forward. Just close the game and go on about their lives. Bro, why can't we just like press concede out here? Wait, if you close your game, it doesn't drop you from the game instantly? Wait, you can't reconnect though, right? Wait, how does that work actually? You can't reconnect. So the game doesn't let you reconnect, but you can Alt F4 and it keeps you hostage? Wait, dude, I didn't even know that's how that worked. What the fuck? Why have they not fixed that? Are we serious? It would be one thing if they could reconnect. If they could reconnect, then giving them like some time to reconnect to the game is one thing. But if you can't reconnect, why are they not just instantly... You're an ambassador, you can bring this up? I brought a lot of things up that have not been fixed, so... If they're doing anything about any of the things I've said so far, they got enough on their plate. I feel like you could reconnect at one point. That was PTCGO, yeah. All right, someone mentioned Super Rod. We don't really ever need that much Pokemon recovery. I feel like Nitro just have to be better. I don't hate the idea of Super Rod, but I feel like Nitro just got to be better. All right, we're gonna keep grinding. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a smoothie. back. Lock in, chat. Wow, Meowth for boss for game. Compelling gameplay. Dude, it's gonna be sick! Oh, sorry. I get so excited when I think about Meowth for boss. Did I change anything about the deck? I don't think so, right? I don't really want to play this Ultra Ball here. Meowth for Briar is going to be evil. Oh, that actually will be really good. I'm unironically super excited for Meowth for early game consistency, but super unexcited for Ultra Ball for Meowth for game for the next 3 years. Yeah. 3 stretchers instead of 4 is a criminal offense. I've done the 4 stretcher before, and honestly, just like felt like overkill, and I preferred like the raw energy, to be honest. So I can increase my energy count. Do I even want to punch them? I don't even think I want to punch them, do I? Maybe I do this then. Mind. Don't you? Let's go me. Stop me. Yeah, punching them just sounds kind of bad, right? Aw. This little rat. What do they got? Like a lily? Okay, there we go. This is free? Yeah, until I get bodied by this Yveltal. Is that our only Turo? No, I play a lot of Turo. Don't worry about how many Turo I have. Are you on my opponent right now? Chill out. You don't need to know how many Turo I have. Why would you need to know that information? I play enough Turo, okay? And sometimes I Meowth for my Turo. What do you know about that? Honestly, I think Fez would probably be fine to include in here. We should probably add Fez to the deck. All right. What do my Lucario heads in chat think? I'm curious. Do you guys like Fez or not like Fez in this deck? Where you at? Where we at? Where you at? Where we at? You guys a cop? Probably, right? Probably. No Fez. Fez is fire. I like drawing 3 cards. I want to put the Town Store in play. What would it get me here? No Fez IMO. Lost too many times to boss Fez for game. Well, it would just be kind of like a late game. You'd only put it in play in like the late game. Hello, is it possible for a Sudowoodo deck? What Sudowoodo? Replacing Lively is higher value for sure, right? Man, I was cooking there for a second. I was like, what do we do? Oh, hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I mean, Baby Lucario's got to be pretty mid in this matchup. I guess I just have to attach the maximum belt here, right? What do we hit for? 270? They would like rip it from my hand, possibly. I can load this up. What am I? How am I loading here? I mean, nothing's gonna die, right? So maybe I just hold the. Oh, I don't KO. Oh, I didn't even realize that. EXP share Maku? No, because I want to be able to air balloon the Makus. I think it's EXP share here. Pass angle? No, I'm gonna KO this. I don't want him to like boss clutch something. One of their main win conditions is definitely gonna be clutch, so. Like that seems good. I like not having a 2-price deck. Under most circumstances, you can guarantee your opponent takes a 1-price turn since most of your bench has a lot of HP. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. All right. We'll go with no Fez for now. We'll continue the no Fez. No Fezin. I actually don't have... Well, I can just like Turo reset this and punch him though. Well, that's not even that good, is it? Maybe Turo reset. Actually, I don't even know how I'm going to play this turn, to be honest. Well, I want to KO them, but I currently don't have the knockout, so... I gotta find a Premium Power Pro, I guess. Or I can Gus KO the Fez now, I guess. They have to punch my active here, right? They can't ignore my active, I don't think. Turo's about to be deleted. Oh, true. They are going to take away my Turo, aren't they? All right, so we would really like a Premium Power Pro then, for sure. Fair point, for sure. Fair point. By Turo. I was thinking for a second that might not do it. Ooh, the Premium Power Pro. Don't mind if I do. All right, so what do we do here? 2 energy in the discard pile. Patch. Premium Power Pro. Oh, I'm not, dude. Duh. Dude, I was like, where do I want to put the energy for my aura jab? Literally, that's what I was thinking. Like, no me. Like, for some reason, I thought I was going to get a bunch of energy and stuff as well. I saw the guy Daichi Shimada use the hops cram in Lucario for Dango. Ooh, I mean, Baby Lucario is the same thing though, right? Baby Lucario is still better, I think. I could see both though. But I think the Baby Lucario is better, but I could see playing both. The cram is kind of cool. I like the cram. Maybe Lucario has to evolve, which is the issue. I don't really think that's that big of an issue though. Or big of a deal, or I could have researched there, I guess, right? Yeah, we got there anyways. Baby Lucario is good because it one-hit KOs Golden Go. That's why I like the Baby Lucario. Like that's what you use it for in the Golden Go matchup, is the one-hit KO Golden Goes. But I don't hate the Cramorant either. I think I would play. I don't think I would cut Baby Lucario, to be honest. That guy can swing. If Megas isn't easier to play around Cram, you don't put the Megas in play against Golden Go. You go Soul Rock into Cram and Baby Lucario. Second Baby Lucario has to be better than Cram. True. Also, by playing, by using Baby Lucario instead, it lets you keep a board state that your opponent can't, like, limit your options of. Because if you use the Cram, that means you only have one Makuhita in play. Yeah, like, your options get severely, like, way more limited. Baby Lucario one-hit Golden Go? Maximum belt double thing. This hand sucks. Oh, well, it's a terrible matchup anyways. Max belt, yeah, max belt double tablet. Soul Rock chase gimmies early. You also KO Genesect with it as well. My hand still sucks. I mean, we're up against a truly terrible matchup, so. Jesus. Maybe trapping Cram on bench is possible too. That is true. They could just gust around Cram twice. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I dislike the Cram, to be honest. Because wouldn't they just go Golden Go chase your Hariyama? Like you bench, you get Cram into play, and they go, okay, cool. Gust up your Makuhita, or your Makuhita, excuse me. Gust up Makuhita. If the KO Cram, you can't attack with Baby Lucario as well. It's true. I can just concede this one, right? We can just go next. It's fine. It's not worth sticking around. I don't hate playing that matchup out, but we have to draw a little bit better than that. Like we have to draw a little bit better than that. Just a wee bit, just a tad bit, you know. Actually, a little bit more, you know. Turn one accelerating stab. Oh, my hand. My hand's not great. Excuse me? Maybe they pass. Never lucky. Oh, shoot. This is a terrible matchup. What is this Petalil doing? Oh, doesn't it increase the damage of grass Pokemon or something? I gotta avoid that. Oh, wait, I have the accelerating stab knockout Applin. Let's go. Is he also Madsen's Rockets Zard list he posts on Twitter? I did, yeah. Plus 20 to Grassmons, right? Dude, you rat. You absolute rat. Just double Poffin in the opening hand? Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm literally cooked. So after you're turning with Dango, did you miss the Kramer Vit Band? Been running a list in the mirror is pretty weird. I mean, Vitality Band doesn't do anything in the mirror. Oh, shoot, it's my turn. Dude, I'm just gonna lose. There's like no way. Vitality Band doesn't do anything in the mirror unless you play Premium Power Pro or Monkey Dory. So it's not just about playing Vitality Band. Vitality Band is literally useless in the mirror match unless you play Premium Power Pro or Monkey Dory. Also, the Cram, I think the Cram is just... I don't know, I'd have to test the Cram. I haven't played the Cram in the deck in a long time. I don't really have an opinion on the Cram. Seems like it's just better to play more Lopunny pieces than anything. Teching for the mirror match as Golden Go seems like a... a foolish thing to do right now. Am I surviving? Oh, they could whiff. I mean, it's on... would it be that ridiculous if they whiffed? Whatever, man. You're not fun. No fun. Okay, the hand's okay. Guardy with a watchtower? We're going second, so it's not that bad for us. Guardy with a watchtower? Oh, that's so good. Well, it depends on what they start, actually. It could be so good on a Lunatone or a Soul Rock. Fair enough, Fitband helps get one less energy against opposing Dangos, but it's probably not necessary. Yeah, it's completely irrelevant. That's not the... Yeah, that's not a difference maker in the mirror match at all. If you're putting Vitband on a Dango, sounds rough. Well, no, you do that all the time if you play it in the mirror match. But it's just not like a big difference maker in the mirror. Whoa, what are they, trolling? What are we doing here? I mean, you can let me KO your lone Ralts? Come on now. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, wait, now we're kind of cooking. Hold up. I probably like one of each of the squad. Winnable, winnable, winnable. You don't get to beat Guardy very often. You got to make sure you take advantage of the times you can. We got to retreat that fella there. All right. Soul rockin'. Vitality Band is usually best on Soul Rock, right? So I'm kind of tempted to just like throw this here now. No, let's just chill. I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't really want to cycle yet either. I want to cycle after I Lily. I'm confident I will find. I might go into a Mega Lucario next turn because we might be far enough ahead where we can like warrant it. Or if they have to put Fez in play and I could chase KO Fez with it or something like that. So it's definitely worth benching here. Just kind of depends on how things play out, right? Yeah. All right, knock out. What did I ban on Lucario? Lets you KO, which would be relevant. Oh, true. True, that is true. I always forget about its resistance. Very good point, very good point. Mind Benderino. Looking to get my 6-year-old playing. He's already started to get a Grask, but I want a deck that's super straightforward for him to play and get comfortable with. Is Lucario a good option? Yeah, Lucario would be fine. It's not really a super competitive deck, but I think it would be like fine for that for sure. Come on, let me at him. Lone Ralts, Lone Ralts. Besides that, Golden Go, though, like, Golden Go is competitive. Golden Go does rotate, so I don't know. If you're looking for longevity, Golden Go doesn't work as far as that goes, but... like, Lucario's fine. Lucario will also probably be pretty good after rotation, theoretically, so... there's that as well. I don't know how many juniors play Gardevoir anyways. Honestly, Lucario probably is just fine, yeah. I would say Lucario's good. Oh boy! I'm excited. This is exciting. Aeolone Curlia. How funny reasons will we still KO, right? Yeah. Serving my boss would be nice. I need an energy here, but the chance that I get energy is so high, like... Rock with premium power pro can KO Curlia. Oh, you're right. No, but I think I want to KO with Luke. That is true. I didn't actually realize that, to be honest. I think KO with Lucario here is fine, for sure, right? I guess I could have just gone Soul Rock knockout. And then, like, I still could have benched the Lucario, maybe. Huh. Okay, that's not great. I'm gonna get Mind Bended here. I can accelerate one energy. I was really hoping for an energy to cycle. I could have cycled one, though, honestly, and hoped to draw into one. That maybe would have been fine. Full rock. Alright, this hand kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Because I had to burn second air balloon. Oh, I guess I could just like churro this out of play though. Churro it, and then if I can draw Premium Power Pro, we're good. We'll see. We have Churro Hariyama Ralts. But yeah, but then I have a... oh, I guess I would have... I only have one fighting energy on that thing, though, which is risky. That about to be a beefy Ralts? Why is that Ralts so damn thick? What the heck? I maybe should have risked the discard, to be honest. The cycle. I also maybe should just kill with Soul Rock there, to be honest. I forgot that I could just KO with Soul Rock. I kind of like tunnel vision on the Mega Lucario KO. Oh, they're not even gonna... oh, shoot. Okay, sure. They're gonna Evo again. I feel like the Mind Bend has to be better here. They have all their rare candy. I guess I don't know how many rare candy they play, though, to be honest. Now I just go after their Pheasantipity for sure, right? For 2. Do I kill the Pheasantipity? Or do I... I could also just KO the active Monkey Dory, which I kind of like the idea of that as well. Like, Churro reset this Hariyama. get Vitality Band and then Turo reset Hariyama almost. That almost seems better. Maybe I should have got the EXP share then, though. Hold on, let me think. I should have got the EXP share and put it here if I want to go after the Fez. These cards are Turo too. Oh, they did, yeah. I guess Fez is always there. Yeah, maybe it is just KO active. Okay, I'm just gonna go KO active here, see how it goes. Yeah, sure. Also, like, the more Monkey Dories they are able to build up, that does get kind of scary, to be honest. Throw down a counter catcher as well, which is pretty good for us. I should have got EX. No, then I should get Vitality Band here. Yeah, sure. I am kind of scared of this thing getting stuck now, though, or one of these getting like stuck in the active with like counter catcher plus Screamtail, because I'm really low on mobility. I specifically had to like use my second air balloon. But maybe they only play one counter catcher, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. How many Iono are they down? Only one? So I'm definitely getting Iono next turn. So Gabe Storm was saying he feels like there's trying to power to the game by not putting overpower cards like Monkey Dory, Badoo, Dragon Ball, Dusknoir, etc. The next potential card would be the next month. Or maybe. What's on the bottom of my deck? All my good stuff's on the bottom. I definitely need to shuffle the deck. All right, let's see what we draw. Riolo with Maxwell plus Premium Power Pro KO Fez. Oh wait, that does. Maybe that is what I should have done. I didn't even realize that was a play. I could just go attach here. XP share here, knockout active. Is that good enough? All the way Town Store plus Premium Power Pro. No, I'm just gonna Cosmic Beam for the KO. Oh, I have a full one price board today. I can just go 1-1-1 against them. I didn't even realize I can go 1-1-1 against them. Show off second Riolu? I don't need it, do I? What do I need second Riolu for? I think the Ultra Ball itself is a more powerful keep. I don't care, so Rock might be spooky. Yeah, it's a little spooky for sure. I could have KO'd Fez this turn to make it easier to win next turn, I guess. Well, yeah, I could have done like the Riolu knockout, which actually would have been interesting. Riolu KO, then EXP share here. I don't know. I honestly kind of want a third air balloon in this deck. I want more mobility. I'm gonna put a third air balloon in here. I'm gonna call like a nest ball or something. There's a situation I think we need Fez for, not for Guardy specifically, but just situations like this. Yeah. That's why I'd also want it. I mean, it'd be for like Guardy. It's mostly for Guardy. Well, no, but it is mostly for Guardy though, because I feel like other matchups, our Lucario is going to be able to stick around and do so much work, like our big Lucario, or they don't play hand disruption. I feel like these are situations where we would want Fez. I do agree, Scrub, but it's literally only against Guardy. So I mostly agree. If they have second counter catcher here, we might be in trouble. Did you just give up on the Guardy? Yeah. They can draw 2 prize cards next turn. Even with my 1 prize board, my Lunatone. Guardy's for sure like 85-15, if that. That's pretty bad. Makuhita? Oh my gosh. That's a dub, folks. We've done it. Let's go. That Fez is ours. I didn't even need that. Oh, wait. That works. At first, I was going to do it with baby Lucario, but I didn't realize my baby Lucario was not around. That's a dub, folks. All right, broken deck. We even beat Guardy. I want a third mobility card or third air balloon for sure. I could see playing a switch in here, I guess, as well, but there's been a couple scares where I'm like, man, we really need a we really might need some more mobility here. But I think I would just want more air balloons. And I would want switch or something like that because of Counsor. Air balloon is good, but gets hard shut down by Jelly. True, and that is like a very important matchup that we're trying to beat is the Gardevoir Jellicent matchup. It's a really close matchup. Might be worth it to include the switch, you're right. I mean, yeah, I always open this guy here, right? I did give it a thought there for a second, though. What do you think about the new fighting stuff from Nihil Zero in this deck? I mean, I don't think any of it's good in this deck. None of it, yeah. I don't think you're playing any of it. You're not playing the... I think fighting stuff just changes, though. Yeah. Like, Lucario doesn't need, like, Barbaracle or anything like that. Like, the card is already, like, super efficient. Dude, what the fuck? Why are we playing against another mirror match here? What's going on? I'm gonna one-hit KO this Fez on the first turn. Watch. Just gonna accelerating stab. Ah! Knockout. This is why you don't play the Fez in here, because it dies turn 1 to Riolu. Zygarde and Barbaracle their own thing. Yeah, definitely. The special energy could be cool in here. I don't think so. I think a high basic energy count is too important. Maybe like 2 of them, maybe, but like basic energy is so important in the deck. Maybe a couple, but they're not great. Oh, we can do it. We got him. We got him, folks. Huh. I'm gonna accelerate and stab it. I want to one-hit KO it, but I need maximum belt and a premium power pro, which isn't terribly hard to get. I think I do just commit to like going for that. Okay, I'm just gonna commit to it. No! 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 I can't believe it. Now what do I do? I mean, punching it still seems okay, I guess. No, I think I'd rather attach to a Bentriolu now. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I didn't even get like a... Oh, man, this is so bad. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's terrible. That's so bad. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough dub. We've got no options. We're out of Ionos. I was looking for... Yeah. It's no good. Mega Lucario prized? No, both the Mega Lucarios are in the deck. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's not even about getting like that first initial one hit. It's just, yeah. Like, I don't even get the big one-hit KO. Yo, Cypher? Not sure how I feel about that. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, they're not even... What? Pathetic, honestly. I could play this here, sure. I need so much to get the KO here, though. It's like very unlikely. I need Air Balloon plus no Vitality Band. Or second Premium Power Pro. Dude, what the fudge? Okay, it's still technically winnable, I guess. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I probably second Soul Rock as well. Do I ever just retreat to Lunatone instead? Like, I feel like I do. I prize a Soul Rock, so it makes it really weird to attack with Soul Rock here. deck is more competitive, Mega Lucario or Baby Ursaluna? Neither are competitive. At that point, it doesn't matter. Watchtower. Alrighty. Yeah, it's pretty rude, man. I don't know. It's pretty rude. I don't mind that, though. That's less rude. This hand just kind of sucks, though. Give up another freaking boss here. Oh, I don't actually have to. I can boss KO their lone Riolu with my Lucario. Just big Lucario knock this thing out. Ooh, we get to draw first, which is nice. Ooh, sick. Yeah, wow. ESP share might be good later. Okay. I just want to keep. I'm gonna keep their Fez in play probably like the whole game, to be honest. Screw that guy. Like something like that seems good. Does anyone have any tips for Mega Absol into Mega Venusaur Meganium? There are 3 at my locals and I lose every time. I put in a Moltres Lol, but it hasn't really helped. I mean, it's just pretty bad, I think. I mean, you set up Kangaskhan, but set up Kangaskhan and pray. It's like basically your best strategy. Set up Kangaskhan. You could play the Crustle, maybe. You could play the Crustle version if you're really trying to beat him. Add Moltres to KO Ogreponds. No, that thing's fake. That thing's fake. That doesn't do anything. You never win the prize trade, so. Crustle maybe, though. Because what do they have that can 1 KO Crustle? They can't, right? They have to go into Meganium, and then you can, like, Monkey Dory, maybe Crust? Well, you put a Luxurious Cape on it. Line for that matchup is Cornerstone until they set up Gigas. Oh, true. Can they deal with Cornerstone? I don't think they can deal with Cornerstone. Maybe there's something there. Okay. I don't want to help them out by giving them a Turbo Energize. I mean, it's probably Mega Absol, but our hand is currently dead. That is not good. Uh-oh. Help! Help me! Be bad. I feel like once the deck gets going, we don't really need... Will you do an updated Dragapult Nor video? Maybe, some point in the future. I don't really plan things. Oh, what the crust? We can set up the... Dude, what the crust? I gotta set up Hariyama, I guess? They're getting crusty out here. I said Baby Lucario as well. I can use Baby Lucario in this matchup. Dude. I mean, that's assuming that I actually play the game, I guess, right? Ah, I played Trolley as a Buddy Poffin. I'm sick. Oh, leave me alone! Stop! Leave me alone! What did Riolu do to you? You stab me with it? Nah, because then it just gives him Monkey Dory damage to work with, which means they can effectively one-hit KO Makuhita. Oh, I can punch these. I can punch these things with Soul Rock as well. Like, what the heck? I maybe could have put the EXP share somewhere, to be honest. Man, this is some ass, bro. What is this? What am I even gonna do here? This is literally terrible. Oh, I don't KO it. I'm close, though. Do I just sacrifice the Riolu? That seems terrible. Sacrificial Makuhita. Maxwell Improving Power Pro for KO. That'd be pretty good. That's not how Maximum Belt works, though, unfortunately. Never lucky. Vitality Band gets you within 10. That doesn't KO them. That doesn't KO them. Well, maybe if you played good cards instead of bad cards, you draw good hands. True. Appreciate 2 months there, brother Shinji. Those are some crusts, man. They're getting hella crusty over there. It's pissing me off. Okay. Oh no, this works. This works. Oh. Yeah, this works. This works. This works. That's probably correct. I guess it's 3 there because I have the EXP share, right? So I guess it is 3. What do you think about Brave Bangle in here? I don't think it matters very much, to be honest. I don't know. You have to come up with like situations where it lines up where it matters. It doesn't sound, yeah. I mean, it could be good, but like, yeah, you have to come up with the situations. I don't know if the situations exist. They could though. They're definitely counter-catching KO and a Makuhita here, right? There's no way they don't. Makuhita must die. Wait, how much is the Maku thing hit for? How much do we hit for with the thing? No way! They don't have a knockout? That's insanely bad for them. 210? So Vitality Band like kind of matters, to be honest, actually. I only have one Premium Power Pro left as well. Okay. But I can KO this and then KO that or something like that. Okay. That seems fine. All right, we have one prize card left. There's a Krusty Krab on their bench. Should be a dub. Two Premium Power Pros? Oh, that's enough. No, is that enough? No, that is enough. Yeah, now we can just double Premium Power Pro. Wait, why'd they push up this crab? Why are we getting crusty with this one? Wait, what is this deck? They have 4 basic grass energy in here. Okay, yeah. Dude, what is their deck? What is their deck? It's 4 grass energy. Is it? Oh, it's Tank Kangaskhan. Yes, it is Tank Kangaskhan. You're right. I was so confused though. Because I thought it was well, they had a dark energy. Oh, for Monkey Dory though. Yeah, it is Tank Kangaskhan though. Yeah. I thought it was Absol, so I was like so confused. Tank Kanga. With the crust. It is okay. The problem is it has the maximum belt in it, so it like forces me to get like off the fighting gong. Oh, but I can just corkscrew punch for the KO here. What the heck? What the heck? Charizard. Okay, this hand's okay, but I do have to go get a Lucario here. I guess you just go for the corkscrew punch, right? Because I just have it lined up. All right, all my basics are here. All my energy is here. What did we prize then? Is literally all my Pokemon here? All my Pokemon are here. 2 Iono. Prized a Lily and a Turo, I believe. Okay. Night Stretcher, unless nope. All my Premium Pros are here. Prize an Ultra. Prize the XP share. My Nest Ball and my Nest Ball. I guess I could see the Artisan being better than the Nest Ball, but when we're like turn 1 reaching for the knockout though, it could conflict, which is something I'd want to avoid. Not great. I mean, I could get Iono next turn, so I should probably just play this to get. I mean, I don't think my Riolu's gonna die. I think I'm gonna get another Makuhita here in case they just have like, if they have like Candy Zard, KO Makuhita, I'd want to be able to maybe gust around whatever their active is. That's pretty weak, to be honest. It's Not super strong. Night Stretcher is also not super strong. Okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll be fine, hopefully. I'm not that hopeful. Like, our start is so slow. Oh no, do they have KO on Riolu? Please do not KO my... I need him. Please don't do it. Leave him alone. Okay. I don't mind the Makuhita punch. That's fine. Okay, that's nice as well, because I am going to KO the... whatever that's called here. GU. Heave-ho. We're heaving and hoeing. Okay, it's fine. Still missing one of them, but, you know, we're getting there. I really care about giving them Town Store. I could like TM Evo next turn if I really wanted to. What am I gonna get off it if I use it right now? Nothing, right? I could just like thin an air balloon out of the deck, I guess. More lilies. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. You like you wanted me to play faster. Need for speed. Dude, what is this hand, bro? Come on! I can't even KO their Charizard. Oh boy, come on, give me something here. Are you can't cheat instead of just punching active? I can one hit KO the active next turn. Oh my gosh. My prize cards aren't even very good. They draw 3. Man, this sucks. All right, punch. We should be fine. We should be fine still, though. Yeah, because theoretically, I just KO them next. I want to KO them next turn, so I'm just like wasting an attack. Well, not a waste. I could 2-hit KO the active. That'd be like fine. But I'd rather KO something off the bench and then 1-hit KO the active next turn. That's way better. But I need a top deck something. I need an Energy, a Premium Power Pro, Vitality Band, Town Store, literally anything. Dude, did I actually whiff? No, I got Energy. I literally thought I whiffed there for a second. It's not the best way to take the knockout, though. I would definitely have preferred to have Aura jabbed, but oh well. Mega Brave. Now I can't Mega Brave again next turn to KO the next Charizard if they have that Candy Charizard here. Is Lizard favored into Dango? Yeah. Slightly. Depends on the builds. We've taken KO with Hariyama instead here. Oh, I guess we could have. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We could have gone Hariyama instead. That probably was the better play. That probably was the better play, Hariyama. Hariyama knockout. Okay, we might be in a fine spot, though. I can use Aura Jab next turn, though, right? Yeah, I specifically can't use Mega Brave. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh yeah, true. They don't have any. I was like, what the fuck? Why did it fizzle? Sure. I don't think they play any kind of stadium that I would need to wait to bump. I have 2 energy, so I can go. Oh, this thing. Oh, this thing needs another energy as well. Okay, so I can go attach or a jab, like that or something. You have like a top 3 decks going to Toronto? Yeah, the top 3 decks. What does Baby Lucario do? If one of your fighting Pokemon is knocked out during your opponent's last turn, it hits for 150 with the Avenging Knuckle. I feel like that Cynthia's Garchomp is a tankier 2-prizer Lucario. I mean, like, maybe comparing the cards directly to each other, but the decks play out pretty different, for sure. The decks play out quite a bit different. What? Am I dead? No, thank goodness. Dude, I panicked for a second. I just saw this Ursaluna. If they had been able to attack with Fan Orb, though, they would have had me. Dude, the Ursaluna would have been sick. What the heck? That's insane. You know what the next Dude Stream is? All the information for the Dude Stream is in the channel in the Discord. Everyone was asked about the top 3 decks, but what about the bottom 3 decks? True. How are they doing right now? Odds of an Azul return to Indy this May? I actually need to look up the dates for that, to be honest. It's May 26th? No, it's May 30th. Probably not, because I plan on going to Melbourne. I plan to try and go to Melbourne the week before, so I probably won't go, to be honest. Am I going to do predictions for Toronto? I will do a tier list, yeah. We'll probably do the tier list tomorrow. I just need to get out of the way and just do it. Are you sure where you did most damage on PTCGO? Would you do that again on TCG Live? I don't know, maybe at some point. It's not something I really think about. Did you play with Gastrodon? No, Gastrodon is ass. More like Astrodon. Get it? Because it's ass, because it sucks, because it's terrible. I'm sorry, I apologize, Gastrodon. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You're a pretty chill dude. But boy, do you suck in the Pokemon TCG. Play United Wings at Toronto, you coward. Alright, sure. You convinced me. Oh! What? Duraludon? This guy's insane. This card sucks. wonder if I can want to kill this. No, we probably can't want to kill this. I'll 2-punch the Squawkabilly though. Gastrodon is probably pissed right now. Yeah, all the Gastrodon believers are heated in this very moment. Yeah, probably won't be going to Indy. Maybe though. Maybe I'll go like Melbourne to Indy or something like that. I can see it happening. Maybe I'll like stay in Melbourne longer and then fly directly from Melbourne to Indy or something like that. You never know. You never know what the future is gonna hold, you know? This, like, look at this godlike draw right here. I could use this to go another Makuhita, or I could just hold on to it. Fighting Longs aren't that high value, though, are they? No, but if they kill my Soul Rock next turn, I'd maybe want to get the Soul Rock back. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna pass. I should check my prize cards, though. I didn't actually check my prize cards. As long as you stay through Monday night and come to League for old time's sake, I'll see what I can do if I make my way out there. I have been to Melbourne a couple. I think every time they've had the IC in Melbourne, I've been there. So 2 or 3 times I've been to Melbourne. Once, I think once to Sydney, 3 times to Melbourne or something like that. Pretty cool city. Definitely a fan. I do need to do the tier. Maybe I should just do the tier list today. Should we just do the tier list today? Is there anything else that I really need information on to like make the tier list? Probably not, right? I could just do the tier list. Hyper blower. Might just push Riolu every time, right? I don't know. I have enough information about what they have, so just get rid of the one-off. Fine. I mean, they're just gonna get absolutely cooked. Make a brave knockout, dub. I said you do the VOD review today, right? Well, not anymore. It's too late for that. Tomorrow, though. If someone brings it up tomorrow, I'll do it. I think I can just like chill with this hand here, to be honest. You a beer guy, Azul? No, not really. I mean, I don't really drink in general. Alright, we're chilling. I mean, this is such a good matchup, right? How do we ever lose this? Probably by throwing, but if they're not throwing, we'll be okay. Another Dawn. Appreciate the 3 months there, Flock. Pineapple on pizza guy? I am, yeah. I don't always get pineapple on pizza, but it's definitely good sometimes. When's the next Uncommon Energy Evolution video series coming out? No clue. Whenever it does. Subscribe to the channel and it'll drop eventually. You playing fan meetups in Toronto? No. Nope. Well, nothing planned at least. So I can go... So I think I should go... I don't think I need access to another Hariyama next turn, right? They're going to push our child on the active. We'll be okay. Go after this guy. This. Probably thin out the Lunatone. Ashriolu. Research. He coming up. I could evolve. I didn't think about evolving this, but I could. Probably keeping the option open is better. So I can throw an air balloon here. This thing hits for 210. I still have maximum belt left. This thing hitting for 220 doesn't really matter. This thing hitting for 280 doesn't matter. This thing hitting for 80 could matter. To hit for 80 into like something like a one hit, like 80 into this. How many premium power pros do I have left? One premium power pro left. I want to put this somewhere just to get out of the way, but maybe holding it is like fine as well. I kind of want to evolve this as well, to be honest. I probably shouldn't, yeah. All right, or jet. I'm just gonna throw 3 on the Hariyama and keep 1 there. Just keep something, just get something fully ready to go. I guess I could have Ultra Ball for the other Mega here, though, right? Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I could have Ultra Ball for the other Mega and just had it evolved there, and then even put a second energy on it. So I'm just, oh yeah, that's what I should have done, right? Yeah. What am I thinking? Like they're so far away from killing my second Mega. Well, no. I guess if I do that though, that means I can't punch this. Like if I whiff, I can't just punch this because then they could outrage. But I guess I could like punch him with a Soul Rock. Okay, I probably should just evolve this to the Mega. Yeah. I think I overthought that there for sure. Just Ultra Ball away this Lucario and the Vitality Band, to be honest, maybe. I guess you keep the Vitality Band. I don't know. What's the top tier ice cream flavor? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. A top tier ice cream flavor though. I honestly the ones that an ice cream flavor recently that I've had that that's really good is like the, how do I even describe it? It's like the coffee ice cream. Oh, coffee ice cream is really good. Coffee's a really good one. But I've had it from a couple of different places recently. Mint chocolate chip. Mint chip's like fine. It's like blueberry cobbler ice cream. That shit's really good. I forget where I had it recently. I've had it I had one from a grocery store and then one from an actual ice cream place recently. Monkey Dory? Yeah, that's what you play in Archelodon. You have to. Salted caramel? Salted caramel is pretty good. But it can't just be like vanilla with salted caramel. It has to be like salted caramel with like chocolate chunks and stuff like that. Like chocolate covered pretzels or something. What's your go-to ice cream brand? Ben & Jerry's. Or if you're trying to have something a little bit more low-key, like, what's it called? Tillamook is pretty good. Because, like, Ben & Jerry's is kind of like, it's a lot, you know? So there's a lot going on with the Ben & Jerry's. But Tillamook's pretty good. It's a little bit more low-key as well. It's just, like, less stuff, you know? But it's still pretty good. Isn't Cherry Garcia a Thai brand? No, Cherry Garcia is a flavor of ice cream from Ben & Jerry's. A Thai brand? Oh, is it? Maybe it is. Is Cherry Garcia also a Thai brand? It's a flavor of ice cream for Ben & Jerry's, though. It might also be a Thai brand. Tillamook is goated. Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't found... I think Tillamook is the best of, like, the... Is generic brands the thing I want to say? Like the Edie's and the... All of those. I'm pretty sure Tillamook is just better than all of them, to be honest. Like whenever I like get ice cream, if it's not Ben & Jerry's, it's Tillamook every time. There's like there's nothing's better than everything's. Tillamook's better than everything else. Also on mint chip ice cream, it's okay. It's like fine. I do sometimes like crave the mint chip ice cream, but it's not very often. Definitely not one of my go-tos. Got a Graders gift card. Graders? I don't think I ever went to Graders when I lived in Indiana. I assume it's a local spot or a local chain. Dark chocolate or milk chocolate? Milk chocolate most of the time. That's ice cream by far is Costco brand. Kirkland? I don't think I've ever had a Kirkland ice cream before. The Kirkland, yes. not originally from Indy, but we haven't at least. Yeah, I've never heard of them before. Tillamook Peach is incredible. I said it was inevitable. It'll get you eventually. Kirkland is S tier. A lot of Costco products are pretty good. I've never had their ice cream before though. Ice cream is new to me. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Yeah. Not finding the Lunatone off the rip is not great. And we found like we have no basics. We're just gonna get Badooed out of this one maybe. We'll see. Ooh, okay. That's a good sign. Is it just into a research or a lily or something? Maybe that's all I have? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Hold up. Last card in the hand could definitely be Fez. Very good top deck. I'm not sure I love the idea of chasing the Dreepy though, to be honest. Like it's fine, but if I just don't draw a thing here, I just wasted my Hariyama. Yeah, see, I whiffed. Incredible hand. Very sick, very cool. Oh. I can bench it, I guess. Pass and pray. Who's a fun and engaging card? Yeah, super sick. Yeah, super sick. Yeah, super cool. Might have been a Dracloak, I guess. Yeah, we just need like the... I just need like a Lunatone there to get going. I need something. I need a little bit. See, this is the problem with Badoo. This is why Badoo is so annoying. Like, I need like nothing. I literally need nothing to play the game. Or like very little, right? And it's like, well, I whiffed it. All I need was a Lunatone. You know, start cycling with Lunar Cycle, attack with Cosmic Beam. I whiff, I get Badooed, I lose the game. It's just like, all right, cool. And it's so easy to Itchy Pollen. So easy to Itchy Pollen. Well. I can go boss this thing up, retreat this thing to Makuhita. Attach. To get an Iono, I'd want the air balloon here, but I think I can just wait. If it didn't exist, I feel like Paul would still be good. Yeah, probably wouldn't be terrible. Probably some like TM Evo style builds or something like that. Pretty good top deck. This one might be too far gone at this point, to be honest. We'll see. Would win a fight to the death, Badoo or Chingling? No power, just hands. I have to see a picture of a Chingling. Also, I need their stats. We gotta look at their stats. So Chingling's height is 8 inches and it's 1.3 pounds. Badoo, oh my gosh, Badoo is like the same height but double the weight. 2.6 pounds? Bro, I think Badoo's bonking him. That's a dub. Badoo's beefy. He's literally double Chingling's weight. Like, it's over. It's cooked. Back it up. You thick. Running down to the riptide. All right, maybe winnable, maybe winnable. Let's see. Sing the words around. I need to get down double Riolu, one with an energy, one with the EXP share, or something like that. Okay, I can still go. Evo. And then with all of this, we still need to like have them not Gust KO my Riolu, and I need a top deck, and they need to not have Jamming Tower to shove my EXP share. A million different things. We need a lot here, folks. We need a lot. Can we get there? Honestly, though, I think this is the next deck I'm going to play in online tournaments. Probably Lucario. I do be liking the Lucario, to be honest. You think of a deck or a style of deck throughout your career that you enjoyed the most playing? A deck or a style of deck? Not really off the top of my head, no. Oh, sick, they have boss. That's really cool. Technically still winnable, I guess. Like, I can KO this Dracloak this turn. I need, like, top deck Iono or something like that, and then Gust KO that. But I don't have the XP share anymore, so I can't even, like, chain into a Lucario after that. Very cool. What's the record against Guardy with this deck? It's a terrible matchup. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal is the answer. How do you feel about this format compared to others in terms of fun? I don't know. I don't think about it that hard. It's in fun to play format. There's two categories of fun formats: fun to play and not fun to play. This is in the fun to play format category. Did you show the list you're playing? No, but it's in my Discord. If you want to see any of my lists, they're always in my Discord. You are not playing Lucario to Toronto? Yes. That would be a good guess. Dude, come on, man. What are these starts? I get nothing. Nothing. Wait, a mulligan? Are we saved? Oh boy, golden go. I feel like if you get tempo, it's winnable against Guardy. Really hard to get tempo, though, and not lose to, like, an Iono. It's really hard to get tempo and then still not lose to Iono, though. Oh, and I'm going first, bro? Fuck me. What the heck? Alright, it's fine. Not worried. How'd the tournament go? Not terrible. I didn't make cut. I went like 3-3, but I made a lot of mistakes in my, what's it called? So it didn't actually go terribly, to be honest. Had some close games, made some mistakes. Yeah, it wasn't awful. My score doesn't reflect how the tournament went overly. Like, it was still like it wasn't terrible. What do you think of the state of Pidgeot control? I don't know. I don't play Pidgeot control. Or haven't played Pidgeot control in forever. I don't really have an opinion on Pidgeot control. I don't know. I think you're more favored into Jelly than Diancie. Do either of those things even really matter that much? I feel like neither of those things make a difference for how the matchups play out. I want to go after a gimme ghoul here. Oh, gosh, this sucks. Maybe I just don't play this. Because all these cards are really, really good, except for the town store. Yeah, maybe I just hope to Iono into everything, to be honest. I'm kind of down with that, actually. I guess I could have town store for an air balloon first here, though. Just to, yeah, okay, that's a misplay. All right, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. We did not draw into an air balloon, though, so I did not get punished. Never punished. Let's go. Okay, and I gotta draw. This sucks that I have to draw into an energy now. But we have pretty high odds. Okay, chilling. All right, this is still not great, though. We're still in a pretty iffy spot, but things are happening. Have you ever made a video on your card collection? No, not really. I don't really have that big of a collection anyways, though. He's literally breaking into your house. What the fuck? He's literally breaking and entering. He's literally breaking your wall down. He's gonna steal your shit. What the fuck? You ever tried the One PCCG? Oh yeah, I played a couple games of it. Pretty chill game. Kool-Aid guy, Makuhita. Something like that for sure. Who's this guy think he is? Doing a B&E. I just boss KO another gimme goal, right? I need something though off the top deck. I need to top deck something here. Give me something. Come on. Not that. Fudge. I don't really want to EXP share here. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Oh my. Touching the EXP share here just for it to get boss KO'd would be kind of mid. Get an air balloon, I guess. Give me that ghoul. EXP share the Hariyama? No, because then they could just boss trap it if they wanted to. I just have the Turo, but no, I want to just save the EXP share. I don't want to use it. Well, I ideally want to EXP share Riolu, but what if we kill their Soul Rock? No, I need to save the. Wait, hold on. Is it happening? Are we chilling? Wait, how is there 2 air balloons in my hand? Was there actually a second one in my hand? Okay, hold up. Are they actually unable to find? Are they unable to find Golden Go? What is going on? Dude. All right, it's still bad, but we're chilling. Boom, that Turo action, baby. Ooh, you pick up the Hariyama, you put him back down, you gust up the gimme ghoul. Yes. I whiffed an energy for turn again, which is pretty bad. But we're far enough ahead in the prize exchange where I can like whiff. It's okay to like whiff for a turn here. To like reset up. Air balloon was prized? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see what we top deck and how we want to approach this. Need some Riolus. Yeah, I need some of this, need some of that. Every time you play against a matchup I want to study, they just brick or throw. Well, this matchup specifically, we'll take it. That's a dub. That's a dub. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd they concede? Yo, appreciate the resub there, Cordy. He's in point. True. It's fair. It's fair. Honestly, the Ionos have been like super weak. The Ionos have been insanely weak. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about the Turos in here. And let me try some other stuff here real fast. I don't want to play more research. I don't want to play researchers over the Ionos, I don't think. Yeah, maybe Turo's just bad. I need a little bit more consistency, I think, as well. I don't really want to play more Pokemon Search. I want to play more supporters. Maybe it should be more Pokemon Search, actually. It's not even that many draw supporters, though. Let's go with this. What about Brock? Nah, Brock's... Nah. I actually don't hate... It's so weak, though. Nah. It would fall off so quickly. I actually don't hate it, though. Hilda? Nah, I want something that like helps me play the game. Hilda doesn't help me play the game. Turn 1 Hilda's just terrible. Maybe you should play a third counter stadium for the Pulp matchup, though. But maybe it should be an Artisan, actually, over... Well, I could do the Artisan over the Nest Ball still, I guess. We also should maybe just be playing 4 boss, which is kind of cringe, but also... Jeez. How do I feel about the next rotation of cards? I feel like they're going to be the next rotation of cards. Pretty sick. More cards in the Pokemon TCG is kind of cool. They went second. Pretty cringe there, buddy. I still open the Makahita because I probably want to get the... Oh, I want the possibility of getting Soul Rock in the active. Let's see what they're playing, though. Vegetarian becomes boss. I mean, yeah, I know what it... Yeah, like, I know what it does, but it's like... I don't think it's worth it. Listen, guys, I know what the card does. And it's garbage. No, I don't think it's garbage. I used to be a big fan of it initially, but the more I've been... Now the more I'm playing with the deck, I'm like, is it actually as good as I once thought? Or was I just a naive Lucario enjoyer back in the day, unaware of the flaws of my list? And now, as my experience with Lucario has risen, I know better. The heck else did I prize? Double Hariyama? Double Hariyama? What the heck? That's so bad. Monkey Dory, huh? Could be a lot of things. I don't think I play anything else, though. It's fine. Well, have you tried Festival Lead with Charlie yet? No, I don't like the idea of Charlie. I think Charlie just sounds bad in the deck. I think Arven's just bad in the deck. Do you feel like the 4 Ultra Ball is the right count? Yeah, for sure. You know, a lot of lists with just 2. 2? I mean, if you play like Hilda's, maybe, but I think Hilda's also bad. Yeah, we want to find Hariyama. We want to find Lucario. 4 Ultra Ball for sure. Air Balloons? I have 3 Air Balloon. Is it ever good to play Gastrodon? Nope. Gastrodon sucks ass. That card does nothing. The Guardian matchup, it doesn't do anything against Gardevoir. If a Gardevoir player loses to Gastrodon, they need to retire. Like, it's over. It wasn't ever meant to be. Why Arven bad? The other cards are just better. I think the other cards are just better to play. Your win rate goes up when you play the better cards. Alright, we're probably cooked. At least 1 tour is worth including in here. Yeah, I could see it. I think I just want to get, I mean, I like need aggressively thin cards out of the deck, I think. Ideally, I KO the active with Soul Rock here. With Vitality Band plus Premium Power Pro. Yikes. I can't even take a knockout this turn. Well, I could with Lucario. EX. Mega. Not very good. Not taking a knockout is also really bad. I think I just do it, to be honest. Screw it. We're swinging. They don't got Candy Guardy like that. I can see the future. Dude, that Mega Brave to KO Monkey Dory just hits different. You did ask for basics? This is true. Any thought on including 1 or 2 Cypher Maniacs code breaking with End Zoroark? Think it's worth it? No. I don't think so. You'd rather just play more heavy draw supporters to draw into in the early turns. And that does more than enough to get you what you need in the mid-late turns as well. So they got do they have enough energy though? Yeah. Go next. 2 baby Lucario could even be enough for Guardy potentially for monkeys? No. Baby Lucario is not the answer. I do kind of want a 3rd stadium, but definitely wouldn't be a 3rd town, so it'd be an Artisan. I guess also if I'm cutting the Turos, we definitely need 3 air balloon if I cut the Turos, right? Yeah, I'm gonna stay. Let's keep playing with no Turo and see how it goes. I'm down to cut the Nest Ball. The Nest Ball is like super low value in the deck anyways. Artisan is like theoretically a higher value card. The only problem with the Artisan though is that it conflicts with Town Store on turn 1 searching. Like if I open Artisan in my opening hand before Lily, but I need an air balloon, I probably don't play it, which kind of sucks, but I wouldn't mind an extra stadium bump for the Poltnor matchup. Something like that. No. Also, I want to ask what to play to Sydney between Grim and Terrazard? Terrazard for sure. Wait, when is Sydney? What month? Yeah, what is or give me the date. The date for Sydney. How about is Poltnor for this deck? Us favored. We're favored against Poltnor. This Cardia Mega Lucario here is kind of annoying. Let's see what their turn looks like though. I mean, I assume I'm just gonna be KOing the Badoo. I do have the boss, but that can't be ever correct to like chase around the Badoo. Losing the Mega Lucario is like really bad though. We need to try and get into one of them. Slow things down. Alright, maybe I draw first to try and draw something else. Also, because I prize a Night Stretcher as well. Gosh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I should just draw first and see what happens. That's A-Spec for Shark? No clue. Gosh, are you kidding me? Dude, that is sure bad. I need to find other stuff, right? This can't be good enough. Unless I really was just content with just boss KO Dreepy, but that doesn't sound that good to be honest. Gotta be research. I could EXP share here, I guess. Oh my god, basic Pokemon squad? That's a Whole fam right there. Damn it. I did not get Mega Lucario, though. Chill, you rat. Can I get Mega Lucario now? No. Heavenly kiss. Are they getting into the Badoo though? Oh, they might not be there yet. They might be. Also, have Duskull here actually wouldn't be terrible. I'm gonna draw first for sure. All right, it's fine. Eve Ho. This thing can get stuck now though, which is really bad. Dude, not being able to find the Mega Lucario is so bad. Come on! No! Gosh! He's in there. Oh no, he's in the discard pile. Oh no, it's discarded and prized. That's right. It's I don't have one to draw into. Gosh. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting game, I guess. If we ever get into like a Mega Lucario, I feel like we just win. Like if we get that attack off, set up a bunch of energy on our board, protect our board from like gusts and stuff, I feel like the game just kind of ends. But we have to get there though. Riolu's my favorite Pokemon. Will it be good in post rotation? I don't know. I don't think about post rotation. Actually, no. It'll be bad. It's terrible. It'll be the worst deck in the format. I'm taking a new approach to answering post rotation questions and next format questions. The answer is it sucks. It's terrible. You will lose every game ever. No more. What? They're attacking this turn? Just do me. There's no way this is the correct play. What the f... Will it be good for UIC? Nope. It'll be terrible. It'll be the worst thing ever. Well, UIC? What format is that? I don't know. No, it won't be good for UIC. Guardian's still legal. So how do you think Dango is going to do post-rotation? I cannot believe they attacked with Pult there. I actually kind of don't want to cycle. I kind of want to keep the energy in the deck because it's like my last energy. I have 2 energy left. Already attached here, right? Oh yeah, I'm not even using Aura Jab. Dude, I always think I'm using Aura Jab. All right, knockout. Yeah, I guess we're gonna probably get Iono'd here, but it's fine. What's gonna happen to LeBron when he rotates? Just tuned in. Are you playing the Gatorade? Yeah, of course. 4 of them. When LeBron rotates, what's gonna happen to him? Probably nothing. He's not gonna play anymore. You should totally play your favorite card and make a single to find the Lucario. I mean, it's not gonna save me when I'm getting dude. The decklist extension is really cool. Thank you. People were telling me to take it away yesterday. Someone told me to get rid of it yesterday. Thank you for appreciating the finer things. Everyone could learn to be a little bit more like Raikkoda, to be honest. It was Soda? No, it wasn't Soda. It was... I forget who it was, to be honest, but... No. Soda agreed with the other chatter, though? Oh, I don't remember that. If that happened, then yeah. What decklist extension? It's on Twitch. You can't see it on YouTube. What are you gonna jet headbutt, buddy? That would be terrible. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, the jet head? What? What are you... Hey, what's my play this turn? Do I just go for the 2-hit? Oh no, I kind of want to KO the Duskull, right? Well... I think punching the active might be fine. I kind of want to I don't want to lose my Makuhita, kind of. Wait, is there a Mega Lucario or am I trolling? No, there is. Okay. I can just punch, right? Punching them is just like more than fine. Something like that. I still have an air balloon left, so we should be fine. Hit a Gatorade and smack that Latias? No, I was so far away. Oh, no, because they have resistance, so I need double Gatorade. Actually, I wouldn't be that far away, though, because I think I'm down 0. I don't want to call it Gatorade, but saying Premium Power Pro or PPP sounds stupid. I don't want to say Gatorade. Powerade? I'm gonna call them Powerades. Yeah, we'll go with the Powerade. Let's go with the Powerade. Let's go! That's a dub! Yeah, our record with this deck is pretty good. What am I? 11-5? But I, like, hit a Guardy. Well, honestly, the record's not that good, even though with the hit a Guardy. It's, like, not bad, though. All right, chat. That is going to have to do it for me for tonight. I will be back streaming again tomorrow. And tomorrow, remind me to do a tier. I'll do the tier list tomorrow. So remind me to do the tier list tomorrow. And I will do it tomorrow. Just be annoying in chat. Annoy me. It's okay to annoy. I allow you to annoy me. I won't time you out or ban you. I promise. Well, if you could definitely be too annoying, to be honest, but yeah, let me go ahead and raid here. My rating. Just raid Lorelei, get out of here. Is it not letting me raid? That's not gonna do what I want to do. Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong chat. All right, there we go. Yeah, tier list tomorrow. Check out the YouTube channel if you want to see more content from me. Me and Chip are back to uploading the podcast over on the podcast channel, Uncommon Energy, after our 2-week hiatus. So go check out the new podcast episode over at youtube.com/Uncommon Energy, or basically anywhere /Uncommon Energy. Check that out as well. And let's be posted on YouTube eventually. Everything makes its way to YouTube at some point. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, chat. Peace.